I've got bruised souls, cause I'm way gone, trying to find my way back home. Count my wounds as in desert crumbs flow. I'm gonna turn all of my stones.
Rock bottom make a man and some pressure make a gemstone. Trying to put $1 to my name like Creflo. Naja boy, late to the game, it's in the blood flow. And I'm from the south, it's thick skin and tough bone. Big attitude through big lips with gusto. Trust no kings, that's why they tried to crush souls. But it's IGBO, when the dust blow, this old head be standing there. No silver, just gold. Crack no books on the hustle, I was born to grind. Yo, scared of your potential, I'm adorned with mine. 30 times around the sun, man, of course I shine. My legacy will not dwarf with time. And in my daughter's eyes, it's basic, I must not say quit. Every day sees a prison like a Rob St. Nick. Walk a fine line between tenacious and patient. I can't slip, I'm fighting clocks and they can't win.
I've got bruised souls, cause I'm way gone, trying to find my way back home. Count my wounds as in desert crumbs flow. I'm gonna turn all of my stones. I've got bruised souls, cause I'm way gone, trying to find my way back home. Who that soldier in the mirror? Oh, oh. I'm gonna turn all of my stones.
Impeccably I flow, hardest raps you know, breaking status quo, reaping what I sow, artistry like Van Gogh. Get it from my mama, hip so thick that I need tempo. Personality, spicy body banging like a bongo. Cause black women been it since Timbuktu, since Pharaoh. Sponge rollers and hot combs, lips, cheeks and brow bones. If you ain't for the culture, then please stay out of my zone. These little dummy rappers could never grace my headphones. See, I'm from a place in space where ain't no storytelling, you just had to have been there. If you want the battle, ain't no problem, say where. I got so much experience, I can't even play fair. But I'ma keep evolving and growing and hurting feelings and showing you need endurance to go in. I got mileage on this pen, I've been busy cause I've been out here schooling all these kids. Took 3 decades to have this glow up that I did.
I've got bruised souls, cause I'm way gone, trying to find my way back home. Count my wounds as in desert crumbs flow. I'm gonna turn all of my stones. I've got bruised souls, cause I'm way gone, trying to find my way back home. Who that soldier in the mirror? Oh, oh. I'm gonna turn all of my stones. Turn all of my
Let's watch.
Come on,
everyone, and welcome back to my channel. This is Lady Freedom here, coming at you with another raw narrative. And it's so good to see all of you guys today. Thank you so much for being here. And I'm trying to get us back on our regularly scheduled programming. So a live during the afternoon and then our late show. Today, I'm going to be talking about some different topics, and it's going to have probably barely anything to do with true crime. So I apologize, but I really hope that you stay for the show. I would much rather be talking about the cases that I'm working on, but this needs to be addressed. So, hey Chuchi, so good to see you. Thank you for being here. Yes, guys, all of our opinions here, and we're going to be doing a whole revamp on the channel. In the new year is going to be an absolutely brand new year for Lady Freedom's Raw Narratives channel, right? Here at this channel. I only have one channel. You know, I've thought about maybe doing another funny clip channel or something like that. But, you know, I like dedicating my time and energy to these cases. And I feel like if I was to do something like that, I would be dedicating my time and energy to people who are undeserving. And who's more deserving than children who are missing? I'm just going to leave it at that. But Chuchi says this creator's live is for 21 and up. If you are not of this age, please find the nearest exit. Thank you. Lo siento, Holmes. Lo siento. I am sorry, but you need to leave. You cannot be here if you are not at least 21 years old. Guys, sometimes words pop out of my mouth. Sometimes we deal with very sensitive subjects. Sometimes we deal with issues that are not okay for children to listen to, right? Their brains aren't fully developed yet. Heck, most of our brains scientifically do not develop until the ages of about, 24 to 26, right? Men and women are different. Men are even slower to, and that's not me, that's science. Don't come for me, come for science, right? But men are slower to get there, okay? Usually that happens later for boys, men, young people, right? Thanks, NorCal Gal. Thanks for being here too. Seclusion works. So good to see you. Seclusion's yawning already. Oh boy, Seclusion. Well, I hope you're awake now because it's going to be a good live. You guys are going to want to pay attention to this because I don't like it when other people get trolled. I don't like to get trolled, right? So if I sense a disturbance in the force, I'm gonna call it out. And I was correct, and I'm glad I did. I said I was sorry. I would take it back. I'm not sorry. Not at all. Because I'm gonna tell you what happened. So I'm in here doing my live on Sebastian Rogers, right? On Devlin Tate, on Crystal McCrory Jones. These are the people that I am doing my lives on. People in true crime, right? Their stories matter. And some guy comes in here with the name of DJ underscore autism underscore cool boy. Okay, my spidey senses didn't just tingle. My spidey senses slapped me in the face. And they would yours too. If you had been stalked, harassed, and put through what I've been put through, yours would go up too. And I had a lot of people in my chat, and I don't even remember who it was. I don't hold grudges like that. I get over things fairly quickly, but the thing is you're not going to continue to screw me over, and it is hurtful looking back. Hey, Susan Kemp. Hey, Andrea. Thanks for being here. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, Dawn Emery. Good to see you, Carrie Jackson. Also, Jessica, thank you for being here. Wait, what? Thank you so much for being here as well. Also, Mama, good to see you. These are my people. These are my people that I see. These are my people that are in my chat listening about Sebastian. Hey, Pat. We got Pat in here. We got Bullhorn Betty. Hey, Bullhorn Betty. I know you too. I know all you guys. Hey, Holly S. So good to see you. Narita, thank you for being here. Busy Mama. Yeah, you right here. This is the one, you guys. Oh, honey, I stayed up late figuring you out. You are not no 17-year-old child. You are not allowed to be in here. And as a matter of fact, you're lucky that I'm not going to splash you everywhere all over the internet for what you've done. You are very lucky. So you need to stay out of my chat, and you are not allowed in here. Betty, I know. I'm sorry. You're going to have to go. You're going to have to go too, Betty. Hey, Jen. It's like, And I'm not going to allow for other people. I don't know what this is. If it's an attack on the green team, hashtag Huckleberry blessed. I don't know if this is what it is, but I've seen this person only in the quote unquote green team, right? I think I'm Sebastian's army. Lori, please don't with DJ. And then you guys turned on me the other night. Really, a lot of you did. You guys were like, Lady Freedom, you're wrong. Lady Freedom, you're wrong. That guy's cool. He's a cool bro. He's awesome. I'm like, no, guys, he's not. Thank you, Denise. And welcome in, guys. Yeah, we got to look out for each other, Jen. And I'm not going to let it, just because, you know, it happened to me, I'm not quiet about it. I will call out the person by name because I want other people to know. And it's not fair. It's like there's a monster on the loose, but let's not say their name and let everybody know who they are. No, I'll be damned. Hey, Christy. You know? So I go to that guy. I go, "You're a troll. You can go F yourself," is what I told him. And I told him that like that too. I didn't say the F bomb. But sometimes I do. That's why this show is not for children, right? And I don't know when it's going to pop out of my mouth. A lot of times I just say it and then I'm like, "Oh, sorry," or "damn," or and then I'm swearing even more, right? Yeah, that guy is not a good person, Lori. He's actually close to Buffalo Bill, from the that, it puts the lotion on the skin precious. Yeah, those are the vibes that I got. Not fun researching people like that at 2 a.m. But I have amazing mods here. And my mods check out all of these people that come in, and there's been a lot of people who have been trolling lately. A lot. It's okay, Bo. I'm not trying to make you guys feel bad in the slightest, but what I want you to do is trust me, please. And if you don't trust me, then just unsubscribe. Because I'm telling you guys pertinent information on the daily, and I need you to believe and trust in me. If you don't believe or trust in me, don't be here. Because it's better for both of us. Because you shouldn't be watching someone who you don't trust, and I shouldn't be talking with people that don't trust me. Thanks, Jen. I appreciate it. It's upsetting to me. And good to see you, Leslie. And thanks, Deanna. I know Deanna too. I know all of you guys. I know Lori. I know Pat. I know all you guys. You know, you guys are people that are here every day with me. Day before yesterday, they trolled Lolly. Yeah, in there being weird. Mama Lolly, Mama Lolly. I saw him doing that to Jen last night, and I was quiet until after we got off our live, because, guys, we had a great live last night. Go check it out. It was full of information on Summer Wells. It was full of information on a very old cold case that Jen is working on with one of her friends, Shauna, who is also a great person, who is up there trying to do her thing. We do not have time for these people that want recognition. Now, this person, and I don't know right now if he's just extremely strange and wants recognition and friends that he doesn't have in real life, and that's okay. That's why I'm not blasting him all over the place. But my friends and my subscribers are not going to think that I'm a bad person or that I don't like people with autism, for crying out loud, because I kicked him out of my show. And I had people who used to be in here every single night with me. Hey, Lisa King, every single night with me, right? Thanks, Holly. Holly, you're awesome, though, because you help me see things, too. Like, you'll send me little things that I need to know about as well. I can't catch everything, guys. That's why when I see somebody like that, and one of my mods that does believe me, he goes and looks at this person, and we start looking together. Oh, boy. We were both, like, very weirded out. I mean, it just almost gives me goosebumps just to think about it. Not quite has that effect on me, but no, Betty, I didn't get that vibe from you at all. Oh my gosh, I was just like, oh my gosh, she's so awesome. And my dog was just like, he didn't even care that you were here with me. And usually he's like, who's with my mom? He gets very territorial. So I was nervous. I was like, please don't bite Bullhorn Betty. And he was as calm as a cucumber. And I'm like, my gosh. And so, I mean, I take vibes in, and I know that's weird of me. I know that I can't explain that. I know that our friend KJ Mac tried to explain it. She's like, lady, it is pretty scientific because it's your body telling you and your brain telling. And I'm like, oh, yeah. But she said it more eloquently than I. Right. But you know, we got this guy, and I said to him, "You're a troll," right off the bat. I looked at his comment. I said, "Oh, here," because we had some trolls that night. Not only him, but see what he's doing is he's making multiple accounts, and he was trolling Jen in her account, and he was on the panel. That's a huge issue for me. So, what? Who are you working for, and what are you doing over here? Trying to make us look stupid? Because that's never going to happen. Because I caught you the very minute you came in my chat, and then you came back in. Oh, poor me, poor me. Lady Freedom's mean. Oh, she's mean. Hey, blessed. You know. Oh, she's mean. She's mean. She's mean. No, I'm not mean. Hey, Elaine Maxwell. I'm not mean. I'm very cautious because of what I've been through. I love it, Betty. Please be in the mood because I do need to take some of it lightly, but it's like because it's serious, but it's also not because here's the thing. That guy can send me or Jen or any of us a link and we click on it, right? And we click that link and then we're in his whatever, like whatever he was fishing for. I'm not I mean, I understand it, but for me to have to try to explain it is a little bit different because I'm not as tech savvy as explaining things, you know. But like, if somebody you click a bad link, you could get a virus on your computer. You click a bad link, people can get your bank information. You click a bad link, it can lead to very serious, like whatever consequences. I guess I don't want to sound over dramatic, but what I'm saying is that we don't know this person. This person's trying to get Jen to email him at the end of the show. And I'm like, and I had to go into her chat because see, we multi-streamed. And it just takes a lot of time out of my day to do this with these people. And so I'm extremely frustrated. Jen's like, yes, we have him on the panel because we both did, Jen, you know, because I was like, then I felt bad because I'm seeing this guy and I'm like, well, for one, he's got a full beard. So how is he 17? Like all these people are saying to me, because everybody was telling me that in my chat that night too. And, you know, I just wanted him out of my chat. So whether he was 17 or not, I didn't want him particularly in here because I feel like you're making fun of people with autism when you say, cool, bro, autism. Like that is horrible to me. And then people were like, go watch Lolly because, you know, she had a live on Sebastian that she did. And then there was a talk about the White House letter. So I went over there to watch it. When I get over there, there's that guy, and I don't know if he had a wrench, but he's right there in Lolly's chat, like right there. And I'm like, who is this guy though? I've never seen him on the streets. And then he's in my chat, and he's in Lolly's chat. He's in who is this person? I've literally never seen him anywhere. It's not like, oh yeah, I know that guy, Psyops. You know, for example, he's one that hangs out with the hate channels. Like, it's not like I recognize his name or something. And oh yeah, I know that person from the hate channels. No, it was a completely different attack. Like somebody else had him do that, or he took it upon himself. I don't know what. But then he has all these alt accounts, and they're trolling. And Jen says, so I allowed him into the group. However, Lady Freedom said, nope, ain't happening. I trust Lady Freedom. And the thing is, thank you, Jen. And the thing is it's like, you know, we try to be so inclusive. Like, I like to include everyone. If I could have a chat where it's safe and everybody can come here and it doesn't matter what you look like, I treat everybody the same, no matter what. I don't care what ailments you have or medical history you have. I don't care really about any of your history. You're welcome to be in here as long as you're not a criminal. I mean, yeah, we don't want criminals among us, right? Because I care about you guys. I don't want you guys hanging out with these weirdos. I don't want you around the weirdos. I don't want to be around them. And Lori, it's that guy DJ _ cool bro. And I'm trying really hard not to hurt this person's feelings or, you know, have anybody go after him. But I'm in the process of getting it over to other creators because they can believe me or they can't or they won't. You know, it's just like Rich and Ruby. I try to tell you guys a million times. I tried to send my information to the appropriate people because I don't want to give that guy more of my time. Same thing kind of what we're doing here, but I think it's important because my subscribers turned on me because of this DJ Cool Bro that hasn't even been in the community for longer than a few days. From what I can understand, I went through everybody's lives and their chats looking for him. Why should I be doing that? That's not what I should be doing. That's taking me away from Sebastian's case. That's taking me away from Devlin's case. He's absolutely strange, Elaine. And the problem is they're making fun of us right in front of our face, and they're making people they're making fun of people who are autistic and then trying to turn their dirt on me and say that I don't like autistic people. Well, I must not be allowed in your chat then because I have autism. No way. That is never, ever, ever going to happen. Anybody's allowed here. Everybody. But not if you're going to make it about yourself, because it's not about me. It's not about any of us. It's about the story of the victims who we're talking about. You know, this is we are a community, but this is not a place to just come in here and unload on things either. Like, we need to stay on topic. I want you guys to focus on these cases with me and help me, right? I need your guys' brains to help, because the more we put our heads together, the better. And Andrea, you know, and that's the thing. And people were like mad at me. I know they were. I could tell. Like, they thought I was being not inclusive or not accepting, which is the farthest thing from the truth. But that's what these trolls like to do. They like to make it seem like we're bad people when they're doing bad. Hey, Kiki. Good to see you. You know, we cannot turn on each other, guys. What are we doing? So they can sit back and laugh? Is that what we're doing? Because we're not going to do that. We can't. Even man dogs, I get called in a few hours. Or Betty, mean ones. Yeah. Well, and no, he's not the nicest. He's not. My darn mouse. I think I need to get some batteries for. He's not the nicest beagle. I mean, it's funny. He's a beagle. He's so cute. Like, he looks like you could just, you know, hug him and everything. Oh no, he's not down for that. He's very particular. Just wanted to let you know I'm extremely busy with life and community for the last few months. Oh, of course. Wait, what? And that's another thing. I don't get upset if I don't see people in here, but there's a certain point where if I try to boot somebody out, and guys, if there's somebody that is allowed in someone else's chat, that doesn't mean they're going to be allowed in my chat. We all have different brains and channels, right? So, I mean, yeah, if somebody else wants to let that person in their community, I'm not here to stop them. And please don't feel bad if you're not here every night, because guess what? Some of my lives are really long, and I know you guys are probably not watching all of them, you know. I'm like shaking people down, Polly. I don't know. Good to see you. I don't know why, but you know, they're trolling us like crazy. And then even Detroit said the other night, she's like, I don't understand why there's so many trolls in ladies chat, because it's usually not like this. But guess what? The heat is on. Things have been hot and heavy since that Nerdy Addict came out with his. I mean, it's very bizarre. I don't know what's going on with that still, but see, that's where I should be focused. Is going back to those times. And I think that's the main goal, Jen. I do. I think the main goal is for us to talk about anything but Sebastian. Even if it's DJ Cool Bro, even if it's, you know, and he's got multiple names, David Alexander, right? And then this person is transgender, so they also have female names. So that's even more confusing, right? Because, and I'm not, believe me, I don't care what you identify as long as you're a good person, you're welcome here. Please know that. Please know that I am not someone that is a closed-minded individual. But I'm here to tell you, when I see some things like what I saw on this person's Facebook, and they're claiming to be a 17-year-old, I'm sorry, honey. I have proof of you in 2017. I have pictures of you that you posted on your one of your 3 Facebook accounts. You're not fooling anybody. Just because you made a separate Facebook account in case somebody goes to look and see who you are, and that's as far as they get, and they say, "Oh, Daniel's cool." No. Because you had 3. and you had an Instagram, right? So we're able to see that you've been at this for a very long time. You're better coming into these chats and saying who you are as a person. And everybody in here, I know my people, I know Jen's people for the most part, and people that support Sebastian would be 100% on board with you being in any of our chats. If you're yourself, if you're not coming in to be a weirdo, if we don't have to side eye you, if you're worried about these cases like we are, then you're more than welcome. But the minute that you start acting like someone that you're not, that's where you're selling yourself short. And maybe that's why you don't have people around you that want to be around you. You got very hostile on a bunch of your posts, and the only person that was posting was you, hon. You need to go get some help. You need to talk to the appropriate resources. If somebody could please, or Chuchi, I know, because I know. But if you could, or someone, can we pull in the numbers for the National Center for the Suicide Hotline? Can we pull in some resources for people and post them in the chat, please? And I'll look for some too as well. Because, there are places where you can get help, and then you'll be amazed how many doors open for you and how many friends you can have in real life and how many friends you can have on the internet. Just being yourself. Be true to yourself. Always be true to yourself. The part for me in the title, always trust your gut. Always go with your gut. Your gut instinct. It's an instinct. Go with it. To you, my friend, always be true to you. And for everybody, stand up for what you believe in. Stand up for what is right. We have to. And if you don't think something's right, all you got to do is a little bit of digging. Yeah, you'll go down a rabbit hole. Yeah, it'll be creepy as fuck. But you're still going to figure it out. Hey, Cinderella. Yeah, absolutely, Lisa. And I love all you guys. And I remember all of you. Little Red. Of course. I mean, obviously I pick up Mod, but I mean, it's everybody that's in here. Christy. I'm used to seeing Christy on the streets. I'm used to seeing Bo on the streets. Don't feel stupid, Bo. No, please don't. That's not what this is about. That's not what this is about. I can't open the links, Betty. I'm too nervous. When Jen does it, I'm like, she's so brave, and I feel comfortable doing it if me and Jen are both on the panel. But I'm like, oh, I can't do it, And it's not child's play. Like, we talk about such serious issues, Jen, and what if somebody's mom caught them doing that, and we let them in our chat. I know it's 16 and over. Now that was another thing that really bothered me, was that there was another troll that came in, was asking Jen, how old is everyone in this chat? Because they're trying to get us in trouble. They're trying to get our channels shut down for having children on there, when this guy is not a child. He's a grown-ass man. He has a beard. He has a full beard. And I'm not going to say the other person I was working with, but they know who they are. When we zoomed in and I screenshotted the beard, there was gray in the beard. So either you're going gray early, baby, or you got more issues than I thought. He's a full-ass man with a full-ass beard. We have to protect ourselves and our channels. We really do, Pat. And that's the thing. When you guys see me do that to somebody, it's not because he was autistic. And people who are autistic, they don't typically put that as a label on themselves. Yeah, they know they're autistic. They tell people they're autistic, probably, to have understanding. But that's not who they are as a person. That's just a diagnosis, right? I could have a broken foot. That doesn't mean I'm going to put brokefoottricia@gmail.com. No, I'm not going to do that, right? Because that's not my label. That's not my purpose in life, So, but yeah, and then it's weird because we want to welcome new people in the chat, and God, heaven forbid I had 1,000 people in here. How would I keep track of everybody? I just know he has been in different chats and seemed nice. Boy, oh boy, who is DJ? DJ is a strange individual who needs help, Lori, like really bad. Like that's why I'm not gonna blast him. I'm not blasting him. You know, he wants to get on the panel. You know, he's like Panda Bear's mom. I'm gonna say whatever I can, as much as I can, to every single creator, try to get seen and heard, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that part of it, right? But there's a way to do it. You work hard, and then that creator sees you. That's what Smiley did for me. That's what Bullhorn Betty did for me when I was up and coming and growing and still hopefully growing. I don't want to backtrack, but having this guy in here could do a lot of things to backtrack. I could get a virus on my brand new computer just because I want to be nice to somebody. I am very nice, but I do have boundaries and limits. And I have feelings and spidey senses that go off when I've had this happen to me before. If it's from Google or we transfer, I'll do, but I won't open any single link. Yeah, and I try to give people links before the show. Yeah, right, Betty. Thank you for that too. Because and that's the thing, you guys like know a lot more than I do about any of that as well. Hey, Mama. And Mama's getting her special prize soon. I'm so excited. I can't wait till you tell me that you got it. Um, yeah, thanks, Jen. And I know that you're used to that too with real estate. Like we get used to that because we deal with all kinds of people we don't know. And so, like with the links and stuff, I was just worried. I was like, oh my God, when I saw that, because that was at the end of the rabbit hole, I'm like, oh God, I know she's probably still sleeping, but I need to get to sleep too. Because it was like 6:30, I think, your time. And I'm like, I'm just gonna text her really quick and hopefully it doesn't wake her and she gets it when she wakes up. Good morning. You know, I mean, guys, this is not, nobody wants this. Nobody wants to be a part of this. We don't want to exclude anybody either. So it's a very icky feeling. Talk about the icks. Blessed in Florida says discernment is a gift from God. Yeah, thanks, Blessed. You know, and that's a very nice way to look at it. Lady Freedom is blessed with this gift. No need to justify, Lady Freedom. We're with you. Thank you, Blessed. That makes me feel good because I hate to be wrong about somebody. And then I apologized to this guy yesterday. And then I told everybody in my chat, he's not a troll, guys. And then the more he was doing, the more I was like, wait a minute. He was calling Lolly Mama in her chats too. And I'm like, look, I am mama to one beautiful young lady. And that is the only mama I am mama to. Please don't call me mama, guys. I ain't your mama. You know, we got Mama Rissa, okay? We don't need any more mamas. No. And and that's a term of endearment. I get it. But it's weird for somebody that just came on the scene to do that automatically, right? And please don't do that to me because and also I only have one daughter, and I feel like some of these kids are, like because I care for them so much, like Devlin, for example, is one kid that like he just snuck up on me. And I'm like, well, I guess you're one of my kids I talk about over on the show, and I hate that. I wish I was talking about him for different reasons, but I care a great deal for these kids. I know Bullhorn Betty cares a great deal. I know Jen cares a great deal for these kids. I know Smiley does, So the White House letter, I went and watched Lolly again last night because it was like a prequel to the other show. Like she was talking about the other show. So I was like, okay, let me see what's going on because I know a lot of people were asking. So when I watched the one show, it was they were talking about Seth's live, and then all of a sudden someone came on. I believe she called, and don't quote me on this part, but I'm pretty sure she called in and she was like, hey, I got a response from the White House through an email. And so she's like, she was telling Lolly, read the last paragraph of the email to everyone, but the rest of it, I want to get it over to Seth, right? And so I was like, oh, wow. And, when she came up on the phone, she was so excited. And, that they had made progress because we all know we have all been writing letters, guys. We've been doing letter writing campaigns over here for months. And I know all of you guys have done it. I know that Crime Time Buzz with Jay has done it. And also, there's a picture floating around. This is just a sidebar. There's a picture floating around of Brandon Carter who is not Brandon Carter. And I had to double check because I thought I had the wrong one, but turns out the thumbnail was wrong that I saw. So just to throw that out there, not going to push any names on that particular thing. But Brandon Carter's like, he's a white guy who's like balding prematurely. Not a black man with a goatee. Either way, just wanted to point that out because I thought I got it wrong. I had to double check that too. Either way, going back to the White House thing, we've all been writing letters. So I thought, oh my gosh, this is so cool that like somebody actually got a response. Somebody made some headway. Somebody got the right person's ear or eyes, right? And they were looking. So she's really excited and she's like, hey, and I know who this person is. I'm just not going to repeat it because the live has been since taken down. So she's like, hey, I got a hold of somebody at the White House. You could read the paragraph to the audience, but we're going to get the rest over to Seth. I'm really excited. And she was excited to share that information. You know, and hard work paying off always feels so good, right? It's just, it's so gratifying. That's why if you want recognition for something, try working really hard for it. And that recognition that comes after that is amazing. Like it is the best thing ever. Don't try to just go get people's attention negatively here because it's never going to work out for you and then you're going to be frustrated. We saw that with Gracie and now she's a hate channel, for crying out loud. Either way, it's to the best of my knowledge because I was reading the live chat that Jen, they sent it to you to send to Seth. And it was somebody from Lolly's chat that sent it to you to send it to Seth. Thank you. You have a huge heart too, Jen. That's why I was like, I gotta send it to Jen and make sure she knows that all these people are either the same people, the same account, or friends with each other doing this. Canadian people of all people. It's weird. I don't know why the Canadians are mad. Andrea, can you help us out? No, I'm just teasing. Seclusion, where are you at? I'm just teasing you guys. You know I love my Canadian people in here. I will let BJ know. Thanks, Deanna. I forgot about BJ. Because she's a good person too, and she would say, "Hey, how you doing, bud?" And you know, we don't. It's terrible. I'm sick of the trolls. Happy holidays. Thank you. I'm sick of the trolls. I could do without them. Narita says no one will get it but Seth, and he will decide if he wants to share it. That's right, Narita. And we cannot be upset with him if he decides not to do something. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I know. Hey, Jackie T. So that's the best of my understanding with the White House letter. And then there were things that were going on around behind the scenes when I was listening to Lolly last night while I was looking at this guy on Facebook. That basically there was a lot going on and things were getting messed up behind the scenes. So it's to my knowledge, they sent it over to Seth and I don't think they're going to show the letter. Well, it's not even a thing. Lolly did say, hey, I'm not going to show the letter. You know, hey, Kelly. And I hope they get somewhere with it, guys. I do. Yeah, Betty can see everybody because she's got a wrench. Yeah, it's the guy from yesterday, Shadow, that was on our live. That's why I was like, I won't blast a picture of him because he's already on my channel. And I don't want to hurt this person. I want this person to get help. You know, because this person could probably be a very likable person if they could understand how to, you know, but I also think that they have ill intentions because you're not in somebody's chat and on their panel and then sending people and then your alter name, right, which also had the same Alexander in it, so it wasn't hard to figure out, right? What was the name? Here, I'll give you guys the names because that won't hurt anybody. I just don't want this person to feel bad about themselves, of course not, but I also don't want, any of our people being hurt over it. Let me grab this really quick. And I mean, I'm like calling all creators, trying not to blast this guy. But he doesn't have a G tube. He doesn't have cancer. One packet of sugar lady came in here last night and she's like, Lady Freedom, how could you let that person in there? Oh, see, there he is again. DJ Minions 2025. You're not 17 for one. Okay, you're not 17. You are not 17. So we're gonna ban you for life, okay? You're not welcome in here. And I hope you're not welcome in other chats where people, um, you know. Oh, hey, Mr. and Mrs. E, I'm sorry. Great. No, no, please drive safe. And thank you so much for being here. And, and guys, I don't like to be the bearer of this news, trust me, because I do want to include people, but I'm not going to include people that are going to hurt me in the long run. You know, you don't have the email, huh, Jen? Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I was like, it's like we talk, right, about stuff. And so I thought you would probably tell me, hey, Lady Freedom, we got this really good email. Seth's going to reach out, because we do share things like that back and forth, So I didn't know. I know I didn't hear anything. And then last night we talked about it briefly and neither one of us knew anything about it. So, and like I said, the other live is taken down. Reality Wins, good to see you. I don't know why. And the thing is, reality is like if it is because like in Devlin Tate's case, for example, his little girlfriend they had to break up because by the time he turned 18, she was still 16, and his mother or excuse me, her mother did not want them to be together. So they broke up. And she is missing Devlin because he's missing, right? And so she has come into the chats before and we've told her, like, you can't be in here, type of a thing. I did leave her comments up because she only said, I miss you, Devlin, and, I love you and stuff, which is sad. I'm going to cry, guys, because it's sad. These children, I mean, they're dealing with losing each other and it's very sad. And so, to me anyway, it's like, I've tried to explain that we have to have those certain boundaries because this is an adult show. It really is. Because like I said, sometimes I curse on here, guys. Sometimes we're talking about sensitive subject matter and, it's not up to me to raise other people's kids. That's on them. And they need to, hey, Tina girl. And they need to be able, hey, Kiki, to decipher what they're going to do, what's best for their children, what's best for their family, right? And if her mother didn't want her to see Devlin, then I'm pretty sure that she probably doesn't want her in my chats, especially where we're talking about sensitive subject matter and stuff. So it's just better. And I know 16 is a teenager, but they're still a kid to me, and they're still underage and a minor. Yeah, she's Chroma Chronicles Bullhorn Betty. Yes, ma'am, she is. She couldn't hack it on a true crime channel because she wasn't getting enough recognition fast enough. And we all know it takes a while to build. And so instead of doing good, she decided to do Chroma Chronicles. So she hides behind an avatar that's much younger than who she is, doesn't look like herself at all. Creepily looks like me when I was younger. And because she's a single white female psychopath in my experience. And then she does the Chroma Chronicles, right? And they use like an AI voice because, even my program now has an AI voice where I can use the AI voice and I can tell the story. So if I wanted to be like, Sebastian Rogers went missing this day and blah, 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 and tell a story, I could use someone else's voice other than my own. And that's what she does. And her channel hit about 3,000 people, I think, but it's never gonna grow. Hate channels don't grow like that. They just don't. Unless you have, in my opinion, people backing you financially, specifically. We need forward motion in this case, Busy Mama. We do. We do. We need forward motion. We need people thinking about the cases, not about who's who. I just need you guys to trust me. If I boot somebody, or Chuchi, she's one of my managers, if she boots somebody from here, guys, we done looked them up and we realized who they are. We looked them up, right? And I had a lot of rogue mods in the beginning. I've been through a lot on my channel in this last year. Like I had rogue mods that went, berserk and were acting crazy because they were all, friends with Terry Lynn or part of her group. I had to weed them out. I had to block them all. But I don't care. That doesn't bother me. Um, I will grow my channel no matter what because I'm going to keep working hard at it and I'm going to keep presenting different cases to you guys and we're going to deep dive into things. If I think something isn't right with something, especially in a child's case, we're going to be deep diving into it. I've been speaking to a lot of people around Devlin's case, people who knew him, right? People who were around him last, that sort of thing. So wait, what says I have heard? I love hearing that the creators that exposed that proof early on in the case of Sebastian, but so sad and sickening that they have had turned so vile and disgusting. Well, and that's the thing. This has got to be an attack on us because it's only in our channels that we all go to. This person has an alternate name of Caden Alexander. And that's the person that was coming into Jen's chat last night. And this Daniel Alexander Jensen, right, also goes by Uncle Crab. Caden Alexander Jensen is the nickname. So they're transgender. So Caden is the girl. And then, Daniel would be the boy, right? Just makes sense. And I'm sorry if I get that wrong, but that's what makes sense and is logical to me. Okay, don't be mad at me because I don't understand weirdness. I understand logical thinking, not illogical thinking. Okay. Then we also have a picture of Daniel, who's 17 years old. And you type that into Facebook for yourselves, guys. Who's got alcohol all over his in the back of him with his hat, flat-billed hat on. That 17-year-old has big bottles of, looks like tequila, a big bottle of maybe Absolute vodka. Guys, I've worked in bars, so I know my liquors. There's a bunch of wine bottles, and I mean big half gallons of booze. Okay, big half gallons of booze, right? This kid's bamboozling you guys. This kid is bamboozling you guys and me and myself, but I didn't allow it to happen. Because I said, no, we're not doing this. Right? It's like, what? Yeah, we're talking about Daniel, the one that I got my ass chewed out for the other day by all my subscribers and people who've been with me for a long time. People who have been in my chats first thing, hey, Lady Freedom, my mods. Even my mods were like, no, that person's not a troll. They're good. They're good. They're in so-and-so's chat. Okay, fine. But that doesn't mean they have to be in my chat. Just because they're allowed in one person's chat that I agree with and watch and maybe have a wrench for, because I do have a wrench for Lolly. I have a wrench with Jen. But that doesn't mean they're allowed in my channel. Just Google it, y'all. Go on Facebook. And, if that person takes it down, then I will blast them. Because, looking at that alcohol picture really ticks me off. Especially when you're in my friend Jen's chat trying to get her in trouble for having somebody in there underage. Oh, and that's what I didn't finish my thought with. So in Devlin's case, his girlfriend's 16. I had told her she's not really allowed to be around because of the age requirements for the show. Right? So she hasn't been around, but she is in fact 16. Somebody had posted, I think it was Chronicles of the Shady, had posted age requirements. And if you are 16, and I just so happened to stumble upon it. Yeah, that's what he was telling everybody, was that he was 17. Thanks, Jen. But he's got a lot of booze. I don't know where he got all that booze from. Because I found a picture of him when he looked like he was about 17. But when you're a man and you have a beard, you're not 17. My ex-husband did have a lot of hair. He did have a full goatee, though, for real. I will say that, so thinking back, my ex-husband and I were together when we were 16. So, he did have facial hair. So I will say that much. But as I was looking into the Facebook, you can tell that this person is not no 17-year-old. And then to pretend like you have autism so you can get on a panel where we're talking about a child with autism is really sick to me. It's sick, you know. Um, Little Red, I'll send it to you since you're a creator because I know that this person's gonna try to make a bunch of different accounts to try to fake us out again. I mean, I'm gonna send it to creators. I just don't want to hurt any. I just don't want anybody hurting themselves or others because of this. Because we're not dealing with a stable individual. And we were joking about it yesterday a little bit, like mental cases are coming out of the woodwork, but for real, like this is an absolute mental person. Like this person has mental problems, and I don't want to make them worse for the person. I don't. I just urge them to get help, right? Because you're not autistic and have cancer and have a G tube, and a G tube is a feeding tube, right? So you don't have all of these ailments, right? You don't have all of these diseases. It's impossible, you guys. That's what red flagged me and tipped me off in Devlin's case. One of them was that. What are all these ailments and diagnoses and situations that we have with this young man? And when I Googled it, obviously that's the best I can do, really. Chat GPT it or whatever. And it's like, no, those all are independent issues of each other. Yeah, there's comorbidity. Well, we know that. You can have autism and ADHD combined, right? You can have those things. Yeah, he's looking for attention, Leslie, and I feel sorry. I mean, I do, but I cannot feel sorry for somebody who's trying to take me out. And don't come in here and try to manipulate me. Because your name is not clever. Like your pseudonym that you came in and trolled Jen and told her all your mods are stupid. Because the first time it didn't work, and then I was joking around with that person. I said, well, that's not a way to get a wrench. That's not wrench behavior. Like, joking, because that's how I deal with awkward situations. But I knew that guy was a troll the minute he came in my chat, and then he tried to make me feel bad about it, and everybody tried to make me feel bad about it. But the problem is that, like, I've had to develop these skills of keenness on these weird people. They're weird. Reality, I'm not sure, honey, if he's in her, like, I don't know if he's in Brits or not. I do not know that because I'm in Lolly's, I know he was in Lolly and calling Lolly Mama Lolly, Mommy Lolly, and I'm like, "Oh." And then he did that to Jen, and it just really bothered me because I was like, "No, she's not your mama." Like, we all have our kids. We all know, Lolly talks about her kids too. And I thought that was a real low blow for him to do that to her as well. Look, I care about people, but I can see him going into her chat, into Brits. Yeah, I could see, or BJ. I call her BJ over here, but respectfully. But I haven't. I did watch her live with Sinner when he was on. That was a good one. And that was only because I wanted to see elevated goof. I guess he went, berserko on somebody because of some sort of comment that was made, and then he repeatedly made the comment and said that guy said it in front of kids, but he was screaming it in front of all of the children that were at the event that he was at. Hey, little Miss Sharon. Hey, Sandy. Did y'all see he commented on unaliving himself? Mod started posting see, that's what I'm talking about, reality. That's what scares me. Yeah. So he's commenting about unaliving himself in our chats. And then if we don't do anything about it, then people are going to screenshot it, and then they're going to take it and say, look at these people. They don't care about anybody. Like, it's all a setup. It's a setup. It's all a setup. Nothing good can come from it. We'll just put it that way. And it makes me extremely nervous. And I think, okay, so yes, maybe he was on her panel. Because I was looking around because people were saying he was on so-and-so's channel. He was on their channel. And I'm like, well, that's good. I like that person. But that doesn't mean that person belongs in my channel or my chat, especially if I have a bad feeling about this person. So don't shoot the messenger, don't come after me. Like, you guys knew that guy for 2 days. Some of you were my mods. Some of you guys are in here all the time. And I'm like, could you please trust me before you trust DJ, whatever, autism cool boy, cool man, cool bro, whatever. Please, please. I think he was, Tina. Either that or he took it upon himself because he wants to go back and tell those people that he's done something. Are you all right, Django? Is he coughing? You all right, buddy? I heard him get a drink of water and then he started coughing.
He went for an extra long walk. It's fat.
Okay.
Just looking, sitting there all can't even move.
Just checking. Well, he got himself some water. So I mean, going back to what we were talking about, those are the things that worry me. Like when you say something like that in a chat, are you really going to do that? Please don't hurt yourself. Please. Please. There are hotlines out there. There are people that care about you. Call your family members, right? Call your good friends. But the thing about this guy, guys, is when I'm looking on his Facebook, he is literally going off and swearing at his friends and saying, oh, you're not going to respond to me? Well, F you. You'll see what happens, in threatening people. No, we don't need that here or anywhere. You know? Yeah, thank you, reality. And that's the thing. We all have really good hearts, and they're playing on our hearts. They're playing on our good hearts. And they're trying to take advantage of good people. They'll use every little thing they can, Little Red. We know that. We know it. We've been the target of it. You know? And yeah, it just can't happen. He's very troubled. He doesn't have people. And the thing that sucks is that everybody was welcoming to him. Everybody was welcoming. So he you know, if he was to be nice and stuff, but then again, if you have mental illness, you don't recognize those things. And I do think that there is mental illness here, or he would be blasted everywhere. You know, and the fact that he keeps coming in here and saying that he's 17 and all of this stuff is nuts. It's absolutely nuts. Oh, he was trying to get on a panel with Brittany last night. Interesting. Of course he was. Why wouldn't he be? You know? Why wouldn't he be? Hey, Poppy Love. Hey, Gail. Sorry, we are not talking about true crime, that's for sure. I mean, it could turn into a true crime, but we don't want it to. We're trying to prevent it. Lolly is a good, she is a good person with a good heart. That's what I mean, you know, so she's trying to be inclusive and let him in and say, oh yeah, come on in, you know, like, sure, sit down, have a seat, you know, you can chill with us, you know, which is nice, right? Because not everywhere's like that on these streets. It can be hard out there. It can be hard in life. And maybe that's what this young man's going through. Right? Because he's younger than me. I know that. He's probably, I'm guessing he's about 25. Maybe. Maybe he's a little bit older, but, or younger. But he certainly had a picture of him and, you know, his, it was like a young lady and a young boy. And they were outside the Red Robin. He looked like Mac Daddy paying for the meal. So, you know, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, is that his kid? Does he have kids? What's going on? Right? It's very disturbing, Denise. It's highly disturbing, and it disturbed me when I saw it going on in Lolly's, and then when he did it to Jen last night, I'm like, that is highly disturbing. Right? And then, you know, I look at my subscribers. He's subscribed to me, even though I've tried to tell him he's not allowed to be in here. Right? Because I linked up with Jen's chat last night because we were doing the live, and it was a good live, guys. Please, if you want to watch some good, you know, true crime show, last night was the one to watch. I mean, we had Jules on again. We had Don B. Thank you, Don B. and Jules, for being there. You know, we had good people on last night. We really did. And then us trying to be inclusive and everything. Oh God, he's calling people auntie. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Thank you, Kiki. I'm working on building it. I know trust is earned. I know respect is earned. But, you know, when my people are going after me for some dude that they just met. Literally, I can't find any like anything about him. He started his account in September of 2025. But like before that, I don't remember ever seeing him in any chats at all ever. You know, hey couponing. Oh, really? You're not getting your notifications, Poppy Love? Huh. And I know sometimes I've been going impromptu, guys. I really have been. I've been going impromptu. So it's like I won't give a big notice. Today I gave a larger notice because I was like, I need to just do a show on this. Um, you know, which sucks because I don't like to do shows like this. I would rather do a show about where we're, you know, all the information I've gathered. I still have some film to get out from when I went to Hendersonville. We still have Jessica's phone call when I recorded our phone call together. The Spidey senses, they were slapping me in the face, Cinderella, I swear. Yeah, he's playing everybody, and I can send that over to Brett. I need to get her email, Reality Wins, or if you want to email me, my channel name, it's just at Lady Freedom's, Lady Freedom's Narratives at gmail.com, no apostrophe. And you know, I could get it to you and you could get it to her. Because he is going to try this, you know, everywhere. Apparently. I mean, I didn't realize, you know, and I'm sorry, I didn't even think about Brittany when, you know, I didn't. I was just like, you know, the newer channels, I think that they were, you know, because I know she's got more people in her chats. It could be all lies. How do we how do we know? Well, and the thing about him is he's got 3 different Facebook pages. So he's got an old one that he started a while back. And then he's got newer ones. Like I think he specifically made a DJ Cool Bro Facebook page so that way when people look him up, you just go and look him up on the Facebook, you know, on that Facebook. And they're like, "Oh, this is a 17-year-old young man. Oh, look how cute he is." No, he's a dill hole. Uh, I watched a channel and they used to be Pro Seth and CP and KP, and he had all the right answers. What happened? You know, I don't know. I don't know. And you know, I'm not like pro anybody or anti anybody, you know, Sandy, but I will say this. I think that especially at this stage in the game, we can identify who's missing their child and who's not. And that's why I support Seth over Chris and Katie, because I would support them if they were looking for Sebastian, but they refuse to tell us, so that they're the point of contention in Sebastian's case. Very much so, across the board. It's not just, you know, with YouTubers, it's with the PIs, it's with law enforcement. Chris was calling the shots with law enforcement. According to Chris, nobody talks to Katie without him present. Did Chris pass the bar exam and become a lawyer? Because last time I checked, that never happened. So how is he the one representing Katie, and how is the police putting their tail between their legs and walking away like a lame dog? Okay, Chris, we're not going to talk to you and, you know, talk to your wife unless you're here. No, that's not how the real world works. That's how Hendersonville works, apparently. Sumner County Sheriff's Office. But then again, they all get together, drink their high dollar whiskey, swirl it around, you know. I mean, all right, great. That's wonderful. Why don't you guys have a meeting of the minds while you do that and figure out where Sebastian is? Right? Have your whiskey, sure. But figure out where Sebastian is. It's absolutely despicable. Hey, Smiling Sleuth, good to see you. It's the same guy from Jen's, yeah, and that's going to be the best way. And he was on mine too last night. he's been making the rounds. Oh, thanks, Kiki. I'll check. He's been making the rounds, I guess, on a lot of channels. And see, I rely on you guys to tell me stuff like that because I don't get to watch all the creators all the time, that and I really enjoy watching. Um, hey Paige, hey Juicy Jules, the heat is up. Nerd addict. Well, I will say, I can't wait to see what he does. Okay, so side note, I did inquire about Deceptio. They did um accept me into the Deceptio thing where I could pay for the fee, but the fee um is unpredictable and it's absolutely way too much money in my opinion for what it's worth. I mean, if I plug in, and now I can see why Nerdy Addict wrote his own program. Um because it's $28 a month for this, and then if you want to plug the documents in, they charge you per word. So not only am I paying to do this $28 per month, but I'm also having to pay for each word that I put in that I know that these people are already lying. I just want the machine to tell me so I don't get, hammered away on the internet. It's better to, have a third party. That's why I bring in like an expert opinion, right? Like we did Pat Brown, we've done Peter Hyatt, right? Because they have done analysis. Every single one of them that is an expert, right, in the field of profiling, all of that. Every single one of them have said that Seth is being truthful and that the Proud Feet are being deceptive, right? Deceptio, speaking of which, even gave them a 52% truthful score. So we know that they're telling half truths. That's the way I interpret it, right? Some of what they were saying was true, some of it wasn't. And so I think it would be a neat tool for us to work with, but I think I'm going to have to look into some other tool because I'm not a tool and I'm not paying that much. Like per word, no. No. Yeah. Well, his age is concerning, Tina, but I think he's older than that. You know, I think he's at least he's got to be over the age of 21 to have all those booze bottles in the back of, in his house, right? Or his parents are raging alcoholics, one of the two. But it looks like a college kid's house to me, where they just have all kinds of different types of booze, and they don't care what they drink. They're just because they're gonna drink, right? I mean, it's just, yeah. Thank you, Gail. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. And thanks, NorCal SoGal. Thank you very much. The live was very, very good. You like this one, Denise? Denise, like, let's get these trolls. You know, we tried to get Seth to come up. Yeah, yeah. And and I know it's difficult. It's difficult for him to come up. I understand that. Um, He's been in Lolly for 3 weeks, Lori? Oh God, no wonder. Okay, now that makes me feel at least a little better that you guys didn't want to sell me out for somebody you just met. Because I'm not gonna lie, that was a little bit hurtful, but I'm not here to play the violin for myself. Um, so, but I do want you guys to be aware because this guy is not 17, he's older. Mama Bear says, from the first time I saw Daniel, something didn't sit right with me. My gut feeling is always right. Mama, that's what I'm talking about, Mama Bear. And I'm not being weird by calling you Mama Bear. That's your screen name. But yeah, we have our Mama Bear in here, and it was a gut feeling. I was like, oh, I'm being trolled, because there was a lot of other trolls too. But then also I realized yesterday that Daniel himself is a lot of these accounts, right? So thanks, Mama Bear. Yeah, it's just an instinct. Hey, Kaiji's campfire. Good to see you. Oh, good, busy mama. Thank you. I appreciate you. Lori said mine too, 100%. Yeah, so that makes more sense though that if they were in there, and that's the thing that we do, guys, right? We build relationships with people. We see them in the chat a couple times. We're like, "Hey, how you doing? How's the fam? Whatever, I hope you and yours are doing well, and I hope you're doing well, and all of that, And sometimes we do share on a deeper level, and that's a good thing. But if we are not in good company, then that's not a good thing. Then we're watching our back, then we're wondering if this person's going to screenshot it and show it and make it in a negative light. And, so what? People are going to do that. They're going to do it. But it's on a deeper level when they're trying to get your email and they're trying to get a wrench and they're trying to, it's all too much. Where did this fella come from? I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out, Paige. I've never seen him since recently either. I guess he's been in Lolly's for 3 weeks though, so I don't know if he started over at Lolly and worked his way in. There was another person in Jen's chat last night, Christine. She actually went so far as to buy a membership. And when I looked that lady up, she's got a whole YouTube channel of her own, and she's an old lady. And no offense to our, elderly crowd. Like, I see my demographics. I see who watches me. I would rather have older people watching me than the really young kids, right? Obviously. But so no disrespect at all. I respect my elders. I think that you guys have much more experience and knowledge and wisdom that is valuable for us, for the younger people, right? I can offer somebody something younger than me, but those that are older than me can offer me something, right? So I mean, that's what it comes down to, is not disrespecting our elders and stuff. But and I get that, but I don't know if he just came out of the woodwork. He's Canadian. But we checked on this lady, and she was telling us that she went out and searched with Sebastian with the search crews. Guys, she's got white hair and she's a bigger lady. There's no way she's going out with search crews and looking for Sebastian Rogers. His father was in the chat yesterday. I find that to be highly offensive, Christine. Respectfully. Guys, what's wrong here? What's wrong? Do we not have enough bingo? Do we not have enough crochet? Do we not have enough hobbies out there? Do we not touch grass? Because for you to be an elderly woman in a chat where there's a father who's clearly hurting, and you're telling him that, and you're telling everybody in that chat that you've looked for Sebastian? No, ma'am. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Send me a receipt. I want to see it. Oh, I can't show you guys because, okay, then you didn't do that, really. I don't believe you. He said he wanted to call Brittany his mom number 3. Reality wins. Oh my gosh. Trigger. Wow. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, this is deeply disturbing. Brittany's younger than me, isn't she? Yikes. I'm pretty sure Brittany's mama to her kids and mama to her kids only. Kiki, you want another kid? Kiki. Oh, Kiki. I'm just teasing you. You were the next comment. I'm concerned that now that he may be a construction worker. Remember when Sebastian went missing to the Proudfoots were moving to Canada? Well, and see, that's Cinderella. I get what you're saying, because that was equally disturbing to me as well, because I'm like, there was a lot of talk about Canada in Sebastian's case. And like, how did he learn about Sebastian's case? When he came up on the panel last night, he didn't know what we were talking about. Even he had no idea, like, any of it. He just came up, right? Because I kind of watched that back too to see if he said anything really, and he didn't. He was still on another case. We had moved over to Summer's case because there was an update in her case. And then he just went on about, whatever on the panel, and then he dropped down, and then he tried to get back up again. Thank you, NorCal SoGal. I'm trying really hard because I don't want to hurt this person's feelings. None of us want to hurt anybody's feelings. We don't. We don't. And that's why we're welcoming to everybody. But it's so hard because you can't. You have to always side eye a new person in the chat because we don't know where they came from, and it sucks. I hate doing that. I do. I wish I could just have everybody in here and it could be a grand old time. I do. Um, you know, but if I don't see you guys in here all the time and we have new people, hey, me and you, that's a good thing. Yeah, we're talking about DJ underscore autism underscore, oh gosh, cool bro. And then that's the name, that's the screen name, but he also is Daniel Alexander. He's got a few of them, guys. He's got a few of them. He also came in here under another one and tried to chat, and I had to block him on that one. You know. Oh gosh, reality. I just can't believe it. I'm like weird. Um you can say something about DJ, sure. Me and you. I'm a little bit behind in the chat. I'm sorry. Um Veronica, I'm just like I can't believe it. It was weird. Oh. DJ is harassing me. I wasn't going to say anything, but he found me on Facebook under my real name and TikTok. Oh no, me and you. What's he saying to you? He might have been, Tina, but I don't want to blame them if it's just his deranged outlook on life. Because I mean, he's like this to people in his real life too. Like when I was on his Facebook, I saw. It is horrible. It is horrible, me and you. See, this is why I don't allow for this stuff, because this is why. Block, block, block. Please block everybody. If you see him, just block him. Just block him. Yeah, report him to, and you can report him to Facebook. That's what I had to do with the lady that was sending me death threats because of that package. Aw, me and you shouldn't have to feel like I feel so bad now. Oh my gosh. Oh, good, me and you. Welcome to the Dragon Tribe. Yeah, that's weird. Thanks, Jen. Yeah, of course. Of course. I'm always going to do that. You know, I'm always going to do that. Don't worry, Lori. It's okay. I'm all good. I'm all good. I'm weirded out by this guy for real. And then with this me and you, because me and you, you're our friend over here. You know, you're here all the time. I see you in Jen's. I see you in people. I see you over at Lolly's, I believe. I see you everywhere in the streets, you know. Brenda Sue, I think Smiley's okay. It's just another one of these people that are psychotic, Rich and Ruby. And I've tried to talk about that too. I'm like, please listen to me. If I tell you guys something, it's not out of being vindictive. It's because I've had a negative experience with that person and I don't want anybody else getting hurt by that person. Rich and Ruby is a horrible scammer. He's trying to make money off of Sebastian's case. He recently made a GoFundMe in order to make money off of Sebastian's case directly from his followers. And then he said he was going to use it for lighting up the hallway green for Sebastian. To the best of my knowledge, he had Smiley reach out to the Proud Feet. She did. Then he started telling her all these wild stories about how he was out on planes, trains, and automobiles. And, you can't be doing all of that at once. Smiley is not stupid. Neither am I. And that was one of the red flags he gave me. But I can only tell people to watch out for somebody. They have to trust me enough to do so, or they just find out on their own, and that's up to them. And I don't fault them. I'm not mad at all. I just thought I had a little bit more pull than DJ, someone who just came into the community. Me and you said, I'm just trying to figure out how he found my Facebook. Oh God, because that's my actual name. Oh shit, me and you. How they do it is he's a friggin' hacker. That's what I was most afraid of him hacking into people's shit. because the guy's not 17, you know? We're wise old birds. That's right, Jackie. And I mean, come on. But I know that little white-haired lady didn't search for Sebastian. I went and gone and looked her up too. You know? That's why it's important when people have wrenches in a channel, that they help out with stuff like that. Because you got to keep your eyes peeled. Like we give you a wrench, like so that way you can find out about these people, and so you can be keen to everything and realize it. I mean, guys, we have enough trolls that walk among us. It's just like that Megan Els. I can't even go into certain chats or share their live streams because she stalks me on the internet. She's a fucking weirdo, you know? And I've been dealing with all of this crap, and I hate to give them recognition because that's exactly what they want. It's like a child that wants negative attention or attention. They don't care how they get it. They don't care. They just want the attention. Well, here's him getting all of my attention on this live, taking away from Sebastian. Congratulations. But I'm glad that you shared that, me and you. We'll have to try to. Wow, I would block and report him on Facebook, and then I'll get you the information. If you will just email me, I'll get you all of his personal information that I found on him. We'll see if he likes his personal information being swirled around the internet. And if I hear you continue, I'll put you on blast. I know you're still listening, you little weirdo. NorCal SoCal says I was wondering about the demographics when the age question came up. Yeah, it's all for demographics because I can see everybody that watches me, or like they'll say 2% of your audience is here. You got people watching you in England and Australia, Canada, wherever. They'll tell me where people are from. Not specifically, but like in a percentage pie chart thing. I still don't know. Blessed, I love you. She says, I still don't know what to do with this wrench. It's a very nice wrench. My first wrench was for Terry Lynn, and I didn't know what I was doing either. And I even was like, I don't know what to do with this. I'm honored. I'm glad I have it. Thank you. But I don't know what to do with it. Really, what we're going to need people to do is really use that wrench. Click on people's channels. If there's somebody that you get the weirdness from, or what did Jen call it, the ick, you get that weird feeling about somebody, then just click on their name, and you can see everybody, like, or excuse me, you can see all of their activity on the channel. You can see all of their profile, right? So you can go directly into there and you can check them out. And I highly recommend Seth does that in his chats. I highly recommend it. If you're listening, Seth, you need to get your mods on it, because a lot of this could be coming from that too. And that's what I was thinking, because I only saw this guy within the last couple of days, but with it being on Lolly for 3 weeks, then that takes care of that theory. It's like he came out of nowhere. Some of the gals kind of took him under their wings. See, Lori, and you guys are so kind. So kind. Yeah, that Christine chick is an old lady, and she's, and that's all right. But she's not searching for Sebastian, just like Rich and Ruby are not searching, guys. They have never searched for Sebastian. Oh, Ruby's an old dog. When I first saw Rich's dog, Ruby, I was like, there's no way that dog is trained for any type of search and rescue anything. He's taking his dog out to shit the dog. He's not taking the dog out to search for anybody. He's taking the dog to poop. I can do that with Django. And he's younger, and he's a beagle, who is a type of breed that is trained for things like searching for people or cadavers or drugs or whatever it is. And people are coming out of the woodwork, Holly. And then they're saying they're searching for Sebastian in a chat where his father is at. And then we wonder why Seth doesn't trust nobody. He doesn't want to come up on the panel. Well, gee whiz, no wonder. Little Red says, OMG, is it another Rich and Ruby just searching in their own backyards again? Thank you, Little Red. Precisely. You hit the nail on the head on that one. Guys, look at the demographic of where that guy is. He's not in Tennessee. Tennessee is a beautiful place and it's very recognizable. Very recognizable. That guy is in Texas. And he doxed himself when he got that when he's trying to grift. He doxed himself. You know? Yeah, Christina's one. I mean, I'm not saying she's a bad person or she's trying to troll. The first thing she came in Jen's last night was like, I can see my opinion's not going to be welcome in here. Nobody was saying anything to her at all. She just came in and said, I can see my opinion's not going to be welcome in here. That's a troll, is a troll and a troll. Okay? When they start making comments like that, that's a troll. Right? So she decides to buy a membership. Perfect, cool. You know, that's a good thing, right? That was the positive. But then she's telling Jen, "Oh yeah, I've searched here." Jen's like, "Well, are you local?" You know, trying to figure out what's going on because here's this lady being aggressive right off the bat. Nobody said anything to her, not, you know, "Hey Christine, you're wrong," or "Hey Christine, we don't appreciate that opinion in here." None of that happened. She just, look at me, I'm going to start some shit. So everybody looks at me and pays attention to me. Again, it's a child who wants attention and doesn't care how they get it. Negative, positive, doesn't matter. Neutral is not going to be okay for them because that's not enough attention. Get it? And I'm sorry, I don't mean to be preaching at you guys. I know a lot of you guys, you know, it's very frustrating to me. Stay alert, please. Stay alert. Stay alert. Touch that grass, Kiki. Touch that grass. Touch that water. Go down by that river. Put your feet in. Feel the water go over your feet. Feel it flowing. Have a Zen moment. Pray. Right? Get a hobby. But don't do this on the backs of the missing kids. For crying out loud, I've had enough. I mean, and I say it like every time I come up here, it's getting ridiculous. He wants sympathy and attention. I have cancer. I have autism. I have a broken foot. My butt hurts. Right, Kelly? I mean, it's just, what the hell? What do you want us to do for you? What would you like me to do for you? Because I can't do anything about someone having cancer. Golly, my mother died of cancer. I don't take kindly to people pretending like they have it. That is a serious mental illness there. And I don't know which one. I'm not a doctor. I'm not here to diagnose it. My best friend's child is 2 years old and she's been battling leukemia for the last almost year. I don't take kindly to people throwing shit around because they want attention for themselves. It makes me absolutely sick. I could throw up in the trash can. Don't you dare do that. Ever in here. I have cancer. You think I didn't see that? You're sadly mistaken. But I'm not going to sit here and go back and forth and argue with my audience until I can get some proof. And boy, do I have a lot of proof. So if I was you, DJ, I would quit. Daniel, whatever else your names are. I have them all. Quit. Because if you try to come in here, you're not going to get very far. So you might as well not waste your time. We don't need no more kids, Kiki. I'm just teasing you, girl. It's too much. And then he's coming in as other accounts and pretending it's them. Yes, please, me and you. I'll get you all the information you need, girl, to get this person blocked and reported. You do not deserve that, and I'm so sorry it happened to you. You know, and that's the thing. They want people to be afraid to come into these chats because it's a bunch of bullies. They want people to say, well, I don't want to go over and chat in Lady Freedom's chat because, you know, there's trolls over there and they're going to try to get my personal information. That's why when I see somebody that I don't know, I don't let them into our group. No, you need to earn your trust. You need to be in here behaving yourself and show me who you are. Otherwise, believe me, we will find out. We will find out. What I would love to do is some sort of a video and put it out there on for you guys, for the mods, and show you guys how to do this. I haven't figured out how I can do it, like a shared screen or record my screen or something. But you click on the person's name and you can see all of their channel activity, how long they've been on the internet, how long ago they made their account. You know, Sandy, he knew Summer's case, but he told us no. See, that's crazy to me. Why would you mess around in her case? She's been missing for 4 years, that little girl. 4 years. Sorry, guys. Django's barking. This is Summer Wells. Anything funny about this photo? Because, you know, other than Candace's stupid ass look on her face, there's nothing funny about this photo. She's a beautiful little girl who's been missing for 4 years. No, Brenda Sue. Rich and Ruby is a piece of crap that's trying to make money off Sebastian. He put his Cash App out there and doxed himself like a dummy. He's one of Dolly's friends. Dolly and PJ, yeah, that's one of their friends. We don't allow those kinds of people over here. Good, Cinderella. I heard that as well. But yet here I am talking about this douchebag. Gail says, don't judge you at all, but I'm fixing to be 61 and play Fortnite, Minecraft, Halo. Gail, that's all right. I love playing games too. Yeah, I have been a gamer since my son was young. I don't crochet or sew. Oh my goodness, Gail. That's so funny. No, girl, if I could, I would be on my game. I like to play the match games. And then there's one that does interior design that I love. But if I was on there, I would never get anything done, see? But I love that you still play games. And I love gamers. Like, I mean, I'm a gamer myself. I can't play like Halo and stuff. I'll get stuck in the corner and everybody will shoot me. And, you know, I'm not good at those games, but I'm good at other games and I enjoy them, you know. No, Rich and Ruby just tried to bamboozle Smiley, and Smiley caught him up because she's not stupid. You know, but I can only tell people so much. I can only say watch out for Rich and Ruby so many times, and if people don't listen, that's on them. That's up to them. They have to find out. Some people are that way though. They're like a show me person. I want to find out for myself, right? I like this person. You don't like this person. So that's fine, but you know, I'm going to find out for myself, and that's okay. You know, I'm not mad, you know. I mean, what I was mad about was the oh, sorry guys, Django. There's a dog out there. He's talking to him. The dog's barking and he's barking back at the dog. I never understood why he'd change his name in the show. Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird how these people operate too, you know. Oh, the first name is Austin and lives in the holler. Jennifer, oh, thanks, Jen. Jen says, I saw him for the first time in Seth's chat. I almost blocked him that night. Then other people in my chat next day was like, oh, DJ is cool. We love DJ. So I was empathetic. I know. See, that's what happened to me too. And then I felt bad and I was like, well, obviously he's not a troll if he's going to come up on the panel. But then I realized that there was too many weird things going on around him. And when he wasn't getting attention, that's when the other trolls were coming out in the chat. And so I was like, wait a minute, who is this other person? And then lo and behold, I go to his Facebook page and his nickname is Caden Alexander, who's his actual name that he was using was Daniel Alexander. So then we have Caden Alexander coming in talking crap and saying your mods are stupid and you know, dumb things. It wasn't like weird, but it wasn't like a creepy weird, but it was weird, you know? Carla, good to see you. She says that. I guess I left before this guy was causing crap. Yeah, so I'm thinking, and I'm wondering if he came out of the woodwork because Seth did post his live like earlier, like a day before, I think, right? Like Saturday, and then he went live Sunday. I'm trying to think. Yeah, or he's looking for like a weird mom relationship. Yeah, everybody's sick of it. You know, Smiley is tired of people taking advantage too. Two creators who didn't mention has really upset her. Right. Yeah. And that's the thing. Oh, I'm not working. How could you say I'm not working with this creator and then you are? That's upsetting. It would upset me too because if we're working together and you're working with somebody that I don't like, then that's up to me to decide, you know, if I want to continue working with you. But if you lie to me and say, "Oh no, I'm not working with that person," and then I continue to work with you, that's an issue. Bliss Blessing says, I learned with my daughter in college that nowadays people in relationships or ones that have like sugar daddies or sugar mamas, they call each other daddy and mama. Oh Lord, it's actually super cringe. I agree. It's very yeah, no. Mm-mm. No. I mean if that's what I don't know, I guess to each his own, but Lord Almighty. Um Yeah, smart. Okay, good. Smiley nose. Thank you, Chuchi. Thank you so much. And that's the thing. I mean, it's like it's tough. Yeah, Deanna, you got to get that Facebook lockdown, but that is weird that somebody knows somebody's personal name, you know? Yeah, Bliss. That's great though. That's how me and my daughter are too. She tells me those, "Oh, yeah, mom, I know about that." I'm like, "What?" You know? Well, the reason, okay, so I cannot speak for Smiley. Brenda Sue wants to know, so why did Smiley apologize to Chris and Katie? So I can't speak for Smiley, but from what I took away from her live, because I did watch it, was that she reached out to them specifically because Rich and Ruby had asked her, and I feel bad putting Ruby in the mix, but that's his channel name. Um, you know, Rich and Ruby had asked Smiley, could you get a hold of Chris and Katie about doing the light the hallway green? And I don't know what light the hallway green if they were parading the neighborhood, but apparently, because of the past and because of what Smiley has said on her shows, even that required her to have to apologize to Chris and Katie. And then, of course, you know how Chris is. Well, I want a public apology. He's a nut, in my opinion. This is not Smiley's opinion. This is my opinion on what I watched on Smiley and what she said. But either way, she kind of smoothed things over and everything. And then she gave the phone number to Rich, and then Rich started giving her the runaround and saying how he couldn't call them. And then it made Smiley look silly. And she didn't want to be a go between for Rich. If you want to get a hold of Chris Proudfoot, he has a Facebook and you could go DM him. So why is he having, Smiley do it? Well, I don't know. You'd have to ask Rich that. Thanks, Jen. You just have to ask Rich that. I don't know. He's a freaking weirdo, that guy. And that guy is a grown ass man. You know? That guy is a grown ass man. He is saying he's searching for Sebastian, he's not. He's saying he's going to light the hallway green. And why does that require $200, Rich? Because I think that's what you made on your Cash App. And also, Smiley sent him money, and so did one of her mods. And she wanted her money back, and I don't blame her. It's sad. Carla says, I'm an old lady, but I don't have white hair. Well, and it happens to all of us. I have to color my hair, and I'm only in my early 40s, and I'm sitting here trying to get those grays away. This guy needs some Just for Men if he wants to make us believe he's 17. I mean, he's a, it reminds me of Ricky Bobby, he's a man, he's got a beard, like talking about, the good Lord on that one, just joking around. But I mean, but that guy had a whole ass beard, and like people in the chat, how old is he? Is he even supposed to be in here? Wait a minute. And we found you too, little miss. Little miss. What's your name? I can't remember all these people's names, It's like I'd rather not even know them. Oh yeah, Miss Kira Scott. Miss Kira Scott from Winnipeg. Manitoba. Kiana Scott. Vikings. Go Minnesota Vikings. I'm a Christian. Okay. Whatever, weirdo. I'll put you on blast too. Because last time I checked, God doesn't like liars. So we'll just expose that, and I'll feel better about my Christianity. How's that? How's that grab you? Lisa King says, Lori, do you think he could have been that one that hacked that mod in Lolly's chat? Probably. That's my opinion. Sorry, I know you were asking Lori. Everyone check everything, please, please. And I'll, it's like, why does he want to wrench so bad is my question, Tina. That's my question exactly. It's because he's trying to build trust so he can hack into our crap. Most likely. I'm thinking that was our thought. Me and the other person that I'm working with on this is that he was going to try to hack people. And that's the last thing I wanted, was for people to hack any of our good creators, any of our good people, any of our mods, any of our subscribers. You guys mean the world to us. I know you guys mean the world to Jen. I know you guys mean the world to Smiley. I could just tell by the way that she treats her people. We want to be inclusive. But there was somebody acting like Chris too, Carla, and saying, Christopher Proudfoot with, middle fingers and all this. Like they've been heavy lately, the trolls. And I don't think that person was Chris. We tried to offer him a link. He didn't come up. I'm pretty sure he would have loved to have gotten a hold of me at some point. He's tried very hard. He's harassed and stalked me and had, his cronies in Florida come after me. I'm pretty sure if that was Proudfoot, he would have taken a link. And I could be wrong, but that's just my gut instinct. He wanted to wrench in Brittany's too. Hey, Holly, thanks for letting us know. That's weird. I think it's proper to do that as well, Kiki. This guy's unhinged, you guys. He was talking. he was talking to himself, fighting with himself on Facebook. Calls himself a digital creator. Well, go create something. Put your time and energy into that. I'm sure you'll do great at it, but go do it. And don't come after us over here, because it's not going to work out well for you. People are watching like a hawk. She has enough wrench problems, I think. Yeah, no shade to Brit. We all have enough wrench problems, Paige. But see, that's what they do. They infiltrate our kindness, our care, our compassion, our love for people. They exploit it. That's what they're there for. And they're shameless in doing it. They're fucking energy vampires. Nom, 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 nom. Eat up all the energy. It's gone. It's sucked dry from you. You'll never get it back. And they're just over there doing their thing, feeling good about it. Yeah, I'm sure he had the most wonderful night last night of Duper's Delight, going from chat to chat. I also saw him in Josh's chat. Yeah, I saw you in Josh's chat, DJ boy. I legit thought that was why Danny Boy was asking the age. I thought he or she was curious about the demographics. NorCal. I love you. That's great. And that's what I mean, like, and I hate getting up here and getting so, riled up, and because I know you guys are good people. We're all good people in here. We just want to, have people be good people with us too. That's all we're asking for. We're just asking you to be honest and authentic in here. That's all we're asking for. You can say whatever screen name you are. You can call yourself, Honey Bunny 2000. I don't care. I'll accept you. You be in here every night. Hey, Honey Bunny 2000, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. But if the minute you're going to come in here and lie about your age and lie about your ailments and lie about this and diagnose with this and what do you want me to do about your cancer? I can't do anything. If I could do anything about cancer, there's certain people I would cure right now. I can't. And actually, I find it highly offensive, and I'm not easily offended. Don't be coming in here with that shit. Jen, tell him not to accidentally block me. Jen says, said there's about 1,000. He's already blocked. Oh, good Lord. And that's not what we should be focusing in on, but we don't have a choice, do we? I mean, I just know you cannot trust how far CP will go to play his games. He can easily play people to come into your chats. I agree with that too, little miss. I do. And they've been very thick. And that's what I'll tell you what I was originally thinking about this guy, Daniel. I was thinking that maybe he belonged to somebody, like he was a child of one of the haters, and they were sending him in here to do that, so that way they can turn around and say that you were letting my child be in your chat and da 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 da, right? But then I find out that old Danny boy, DJ Danny boy, is older than he says he is. So then I'm thinking, okay, well then maybe he's doing this on his own, and it could be CP involved. I can't put it past him either. I'll be honest, I just can't. So that's why I don't let people play in my chats. I'm like, no, I don't know you. And nobody that I know of with autism puts that on as a label on themselves. They might come up with something cutesy with it. Like our friend Twitch, and I hope she doesn't mind me sharing this, but I know she shared it in our chat before. She has epilepsy, and so as her nickname, she calls herself Twitch, right? Maybe her friends gave her that. I can't remember which one, but it was part of it, right? And so that is kind of like a cute nod to something that you can't change, and is that a part of you? It's not what defines you. It's not who you are. And so my biggest red flag was when he had DJ autism, cool bro. Who says bro on these streets? Constantly. Bro. Yeah, Cluminati. Right? And I'm not trying to blame anybody that doesn't have anything to do with it, but those were my thoughts initially. Hey, Trina. I had it in the feed and turned it immediately, but I do know a little about what Lady Freedom has gone through and having to deal with certain other creators. So yes, I'm glad too. Yeah, I mean, I've dealt with it. I've just dealt with it. It's okay, Leslie. And some people just have wrenches that way. If you guys are in here and there's not a lot of people too, like you guys could take a watch out. Like, what I would rather do is let people say what they're going to say in here, especially when we have people of interest in here. But I do like to screenshot it. I don't like to block people because then all of their comments are taken out. So later on, you can't see what they were saying unless we pop it on the screen like this. So even if they're blocked, they'll still be popped up on the screen like this. So, I mean, that's why I've been trying to work with and we're trying to get a Discord. That way I can tell you guys, hey, could you guys, because a lot of you guys, I would just really love you guys just to be here watching. If you see anything, say something, do something. See something, say something, do something. That's my new motto for life, that I've been pushing on these streets, because people say, see something, say something. Well, yeah, but it also is about doing something, right? So let's see something, say something, do something, take a screenshot, email it to me, things like that. But more so, I want people dropping links in our chat. I want people dropping Sebastian's FBI missing flyer. I want people dropping Devlin's blog post that I found the other day, because that's the only thing. He doesn't have an FBI poster. He doesn't have a $50,000 reward. He doesn't have near the exposure that he deserves and needs. I need you guys to do that for me more so than anything. Drop the links for domestic violence hotline. Drop the links for autism awareness. Drop the links for all of that. Any of it. Anything that we're talking about that night. National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. Drop the link. I'm also working on a link tree for families of missing children, that there are resources there, like NECMEC, like the FBI website. Right? There's no handbook, but guess what? We can create something where parents can go and get resources. That's the number one thing that we're going to change on this channel moving forward through the year. It's going to be about the victims and the victims only. And I'm probably going to make a second channel for business like this, because it doesn't have any part on my channel here. It really doesn't. Paige, yes, I've been hearing for a while. Def doesn't need DJ. No, not at all. Not at all. Nobody needs this guy in here. Hey, hippie chick. Yeah, everybody's falling for his BS. I can't do it. And then people are getting mad at me, hippie chick. Oh my God, Lady Freedom, you're so mean. I can't believe you're not including somebody. You hate people with autism. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Rich and Ruby is a friggin' joke. He's a loser who made my friend cry, is what he did. I could punch his lights out for what he did to Smiley. But I knew it was going to happen, because I knew that his stuff was being shared. I've tried to say it. I know not everybody can watch, especially other creators. And I'm always thankful for creators when they're here, because I know how hard it is to be in chats and understand what's going on and everything. He came out the same time, Chuchi, as that fake Chris Proudfoot. Yes, he did. He sure as heck did. Yes, he's a vampire. He's an energy vampire, Jen. He's feeding off of people's emotions. A lot of that around here. Yeah, and then for people to just go in there, oh, well, I'm searching for Sebastian too. Well, no wonder Seth doesn't think everybody. He doesn't know that. And as a matter of fact, that Lady Christine was lying through her damn teeth. Cinderella, my whole life I've thought about not being a crabby, gossipy old lady. It's hard though, right? Because I mean, we all like to hear a little bit of juice here and there. We're like, what's going on over here, right? I'm curious. But no, I get it, Cinderella, and I don't think you are. Yeah, Bliss. Yeah, and that's the thing, reality, with Turlin. Yep. Oh yeah. I was in her chats to begin with. She was another one that grifted real hard. I'm pretty sure Panda Bear's mom was taking notes on what, find a missing child locally, check. Exploit the missing child, check, check. See how much money you can make off the missing child without doing any type of work. Check, check, check. Right? Because, yeah, we all knew, guys. I mean, we watched Terry Lynn, but she was also going around the neighborhoods and stuff. We watched her. She was handing out flyers at a certain point, right? But she wasn't doing it because she wanted to help. She was doing it so people would send her money and feel bad for her and play the violin. Oh, my God, Terry Lynn, you're the only one that's searching. Oh, my God, Terry Lynn, you hurt your shoulder. Oh, you poor baby. No, that's part of it. Guys, I couldn't even step foot on the outskirts of the forest there, or whatever you want to call it, the woods, without getting picker bushes all over me. I mean, just stuck to me left and right. Like I said, hats off to Silvers because they were in there. He went back into the woods, and it's dangerous. You're not going to go out into the woods and not catch a tick. You're not going to go out into the woods, like deep in them woods, really searching for Sebastian and not come out with, picker bush, scars and stuff like that. You might fall, because it's steep. There's a reason, in the beginning they were telling people don't go out and search right away because, it's dangerous, and it is. But, but you can't just like, oh, well, nobody's paying attention to me, so I'm going to act like a jerk. And Terry Lynn was playing both sides from day one, and nobody can tell me any different. I've done my research. Bottom feeders of YouTube on Reddit. Go look at it. Lori says, I think DJ is a fake CP account. Maybe, Lori. But I mean, this kid has been there for a long time. This kid has been on. Like he's got some disturbing lotion on the skin videos. All right. Little Red says the dog is so sweet, but Rich is a joke. He just tells lies. Thank you, Little Red. I think Ruby is a sweetheart. I do too, but there's no way that old dog with all her gray on her face. I mean, she's old. And now poor little thing. And the thing is Rich tried to send me like an award that he got for Ruby rescuing somebody or whatever. And it was fake. He's so stupid. He's so transparent. All you got to do is talk to him long enough to know he's a fraud. And it is sad, It's sad that he takes advantage of other people. Yeah, no, don't be sorry, me and you. Don't be sorry, hon. I'm sorry that you're going through that with that weirdo. He is weird, guys. He had our skin crawling last night. So much so that I could barely sleep. I maybe got 3 hours of sleep last night because I was so thinking about this guy and how many people he had been exposed to him. Mama, you're right. Rich is in Texas. We love you, Seclusion Works. I'm so glad that you're here. He's very much attention seeking, and that's fine. Work hard on your videos. If there's people that follow you, then more power to them. Everybody gets to follow who they want. And that's a good thing. We're not all going to align. One thing Shauna was talking about last night on Jen's panel, finding your tribe, finding your people. But how do you find your tribe and find your people when you're inauthentic or you don't know who you are? That's the first journey. That's the first step in the journey to finding your tribe, is loving yourself and knowing who you are and being confident in yourself. It's not an arrogance, it's a confidence. It's very different. Where the ego comes in is when you got a guy who doesn't know who they are, who doesn't like themselves, who burns every bridge in real life, and then they come on the YouTube streets to cause trouble. And instead of being authentic and having people like them for who they are, well, how could they possibly? They don't know who they are. They don't know who they are. They're still confused and in that situation. Thank you so much, Jen. They're still confused and in that situation. I feel for people like that. I know you guys too. You have big hearts. We all do. We wouldn't all get along so well. We wouldn't be a tribe. We wouldn't be a tribe if we all had different feelings like that. The reason that brings us together are these cases. I'll be on Facebook looking at Devlin's case and I see all kinds of different people coming together for Devlin. And I told that to the person that I was talking to that's close to his case. I said, you wouldn't believe the good feeling that came over me when I saw all these people coming together for Devlin. I said, and it's all different people, all different political and religious backgrounds and everything coming together for this kid. That's amazing. That's a beautiful thing, right? Finding your tribe is a little bit different than that, but look, we can all come together and we should. He's never been to Tennessee, Holly. He told me on my show that he came to Tennessee. I had him on the panel in the beginning. And he's like, yeah, I got chased down and blah, 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 and all this crap. He's never been to Tennessee. If he's been to Tennessee, then maybe he should show proof. I certainly did. Did I go to Tennessee? Tell you guys I went to Tennessee and never showed you a picture? Never showed you nothing for my trip? Well, Mama's about to get a little piece of my trip in the mail from Pigfest. I took one of those for her and I got an awareness bracelet. Thanks to Jen and Jeff. So yeah. Yeah, that is in transit in the mail right now, ready to be delivered to Mama. You know? So that's my proof. Where's your proof, Rich? Where's your proof, Rich? You ain't got none. You never been to Tennessee. You never looked for that kid. You never looked for any of the other kids. The shit that you pulled in the Lyric and Elizabeth Collins and Lyric Cook case. I'm going to do a video on that. I'm going to do a video on that because I have the receipts from the father, the one that you're trying to get in with, like you're trying to get Smiley to get you in with the proud fee. You were trying to get in with Seth. No, you ain't getting in with none of them because you're about to get exposed. Yeah, North Texas, Piney Woods. He lives in Victoria, Texas. Oh, we love Don B though, Carla. Don B's not trying to do anything besides find these kids. You know, that's the thing. Um, no need to be sorry. Thanks, Jen. Yeah, no, and the thing is that it's different doing investigative journalism type work, right? Where you go to the place and you ask people questions. That's vastly different than taking your dog for a walk to poop the dog, and then you're saying you're searching for kids. He's not. He doesn't have a big ranch in Texas. The last thing he said on my channel was that his horse was having a baby. Okay? People that have horses and breed horses don't refer to horses as babies. They don't. There's specific terminology, and I know you guys have told me before, and I forgot. You know? Yeah, fake Chris Proudfoot was in Lolly's. He was in Jen and I's chat as well. You know? Thanks, NorCal SoCal. I can't help it. And then also I have someone that is a great mod that checks for me. Oh my God, me and you. I'm so sorry, hun. I am so sorry. Don't be mad at yourself, Brenda Sue. I had him on my panel. And all people have to do is go back and watch him and they'll know that he's the biggest jerk on earth. He tried to take my show over. I wouldn't let him. I had to kindly tell him that I don't want him on my show anymore and tell him to go fly your wings, little butterfly. Go on. You know, be gone. I don't want you on my panel anymore. For one, I'm getting negative feedback from my, audience. I can't help it. If my audience doesn't like something, I have to consider that, right? As feedback, as constructive criticism, and make the necessary changes. But I also have to be true to myself. I can't make everybody happy. You know? He doxed himself, Bliss. He straight up doxed himself. We love our Don B. He is so gracious for coming up. He is very intelligent. He brings a lot to the table. And the thing about Don B is that he's not going to think the same way as I do. And same thing with Jen. We all don't think exactly alike. Yeah, we might agree on things. There's things that we disagree on, but it's great to have somebody else up on the panel to give their expertise. And he's been following Summer's case, right? And he does a really good job. We did. We had him. He's been everywhere. He's been everywhere, man. And it's not Chris. And that's the thing. And I even said last night, Jen, I was like, that person's a jerk if they're doing that, right? Because it's a person who's inserting themselves into Sebastian's case and trying to pose as his stepfather. Even if I don't agree with his stepfather, that doesn't mean that I'm okay with somebody doing that to Chris. And now you're making me stick up for Chris. I'm not giving you a public apology. You can bite my butt. It's never going to happen. Never going to happen. Ever. Hey, mean people. Never. My spidey senses went off in Jen's last night couponing. That's good though. Hey D Green, that goes up my butt sideways. I had cancer, and I pray every year when I go for my 6 scans that I get a clean scan. Thanks, D. Oh my gosh, our sweet D. And that's what I'm talking about, guys. Like, there's people that legitimately. I watched my mother suffer and die for 2 years. 2 years, and there's nothing I could do. Nothing. I searched high and low, and believe me, I would have done anything to keep her healthy on this planet, but that wasn't an option. It's gross, Kiki. It's absolutely sickening. No, Lori, but I did look him up, and he is an actual person, a transgender person. Sinners is good too. I like all those channels. We have so many great channels, you know, and I love Josh's channel too. And I haven't been even able to go over and finish with him and Chris. So maybe we'll just maybe we'll do a review on that tonight, because he did a great job. Chris from the Mob Crew did a great job last night too. You know, Kiki was telling me about it. She said some like that to another sub, and she was fake outraging, in my opinion. There's a lot of fake outraging out there, you know. Yeah, Don's good though, Veronica. I enjoy Don. You know, and he's one of the ones that stuck up for me too, because he knows about how that white boy radio is too. You know, yeah, I was thinking the same thing after I was like, okay, maybe he's not a troll, maybe I don't know, you know, Holly. I was like, Smiley's a sweetheart, and I hate that she was hurt like that by Rich. I hate that she went out on a limb. I hate that she wasted her time. Um, I'm sorry, Brenda Sue. Yeah, it's a tough subject for me still, guys. I mean, it doesn't get easier. That's the thing. It's just kind of like, you know, when everything hits Seth, it's a different scenario, but it's a lot alike, you know. And then we have people who are out here dealing with that, children even, which is way worse than, you know. Hey, Marlena, it's worse than an adult, because an adult got to live their life to a certain extent, you know. I mean, my mom was only, she wasn't even 50 years old. I can't be spending time on someone while I do my thing in chat. It's such a distraction. Yeah, it is. And it's tough too, Jen, because like, you know how it is when you got lots of people in there too. Thank you, Marlena. It's tough. I see. So when you told him that he needs to wait to come up on Jen's panel, he didn't like it. See, and that's the problem. That guy's got a really short fuse, and he's not some little 17-year-old kid. He's a grown-ass man with a beard. You know? Um, yeah, and guys, there are going to be times where we're going to feel defeated in what we're doing, right? Thank you, Carla. You know, we're going to feel defeated. There's going to be days where we're going to go, you know, I tried, I did, I you know, I tried so hard, or I've been working so hard on this case, but something fell through, or, you know, there was supposed to be this happening, but then it didn't. You know, there's a lot of disappointment in these cases, but we can't ourselves down. We can't let it get us down, rather. And then also on top of that, we have to remember that what we're fighting for is more important than our feelings sometimes. Who we are fighting for is more important than our feelings. We have to set our personal feelings aside and remember that Sebastian is who we're fighting for and the reason why we're all here. Same thing goes for Devlin. Same thing goes for Summer. You know, the Decker girls. We have two little beautiful children, Jack and Lily. You know, and I try not to judge people either. And that's why when Rich was doing that weird shit where he'd come up and not really show his face, I was like, well, maybe he just, doesn't want people to find out who, where he lives and stuff. But then he's grifting off of Sebastian and doxing himself. So, you can't feel bad for that. Hey, TN Nurse, I'm so glad y'all are seeing it. I was dying for a while seeing so many think this guy has info when he was literally using material from other creators, including Jacoff, Cash App, for his runny nose. And I think he's on drugs, TN Nurse. Absolutely. He's sniffling and all of this, and it's not cold outside. He was doing it on the phone with me. I was very off put by it. Absolutely. And he does use things from other creators. Like he got credit for something that I play in my intro every single night. Every single night I play in my intro the Eric Craddock piece. And then I hear on the streets, oh, Rich and Ruby found this great clip. I play it every night. But you know what? I'm not going to get up here and fight about that because it doesn't really matter as long as the information's getting out there. But yeah, I saw that too. And I'm like, what? I'm like, and then he tells people he's got this super secret email that only was sent to him. And we're talking about Rich and Ruby, not this DJ guy, just so you know. Or Daniel. Everybody knows him as Daniel. Yeah. And it's like, where's the email, Rich? Because I show you guys that stuff. I do. Like when I go to Justin's channel, he posts the screenshots of stuff, and I'm like, oh, thank God. Because I mean, otherwise, how do we really know? And I really would encourage people to question everything, even for me. But don't do it publicly. Please send me an email, especially if you have a wrench. Oh, good God. I got a weird vibe because I think he is a YouTuber stalker, in my opinion. Yeah, Gail, I'm wondering too about that. And then also, on top of it, it's like there has to be some reason why he's inserting himself in Sebastian's case specifically. Because I don't want my channel taken down because somebody's grandma got mad that their 17-year-old is in my chat, and I know nobody else wants that either. But like, I mean, I know that this guy's got to be older. Okay, I will, Chuchi. Thank you. He's the only reason I went into the Talali's chat. Bad idea. Chat. Oh no. I know. And see, that's the thing. It sucks. It sucks. Okay, hold on. Hold on 1 second, guys. Oh. Okay, I see. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Oh, okay, Chuchi. Thank you.
I'll see you over there.
Yeah, guys, something tells me that he can't afford an attorney if he needs to grift $200 off of Sebastian. I'm just gonna put that. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that. Thanks for being here, TN Nurse. Yeah, a panel in 20 minutes. I really side eye that shit. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, Kiki, thank you guys. I'm so sorry I got so behind in chat there for a minute. Thanks, little Miss Sharon. Thank you so much for your super sticker. Thank you, Veronica. I'm so sorry, guys. I hate for you to have to send me a super chat for that. Ooh, I love the silver look. I do. I just don't know that it would look good on me, but it does on some people. I bet you it looks great on you, Jackie. No, they haven't searched. They're not. They're not, guys. And it's extremely difficult to actually go out there and search. It is. Hey, Laura Arnold. Good to see you. My Biz Excellence page. I wish. He's a man. He has a beard. That's what I just kept laughing about last night because I'm like, if I just take it too personally or seriously, I'm just gonna crack. I'll crack up myself. Thanks. Happy holidays. I will. I will. Yeah, well, you had an open link, Jen, and that's the thing. We have, and that we should be able to have open links. Sorry, guys, we're making coffee over here. So that's what you're hearing. I'm not using the restroom on the phone. I know it sounds like I'm using the restroom.
Does not.
Yes, it does. I'm sure it does. I've never heard it, but it does sound like someone's peeing in the background.
For like 3 minutes.
I don't know. Maybe they were holding it. But he's very short fused. Like he is. And I don't know. There could be a Canada connection, like you guys were saying earlier. Yeah, she's being put in the middle, and there's no reason for that. There's no reason for that. Thank you, Lori. Thank you, guys. I'm so sorry. Hey, Leslie Nielsen, or Lindsay Nielsen, excuse me. That's from what is it? The Naked Gun movies. I don't know why I went there. I've only offered to be a mod, but most certainly didn't demand. Yeah, Deanna. I mean, and that's the thing. I don't mind giving people a lot of wrenches, right? Because it's more protection for the channel and more eyes. People are more alert than if you don't have a wrench. If you don't have a wrench, you go in there. You guys know. You've seen me. If I have a wrench, I'm on different behavior. I'm sillier if I don't have a wrench. If I have one, then I'm more, focused, and I'm reading the chat and trying to figure out who's who and clicking on their profiles and stuff. Lindsay. I know. I just say I'm in my early 40s, because no one needs to know exactly, but it's not hard to figure it out, I'm sure. He's a menace to society, Jen. He is. He is. He is. Sorry, I'm still kind of reading through. He's a wackadoo. He's a wackadoodle. And you can't sue somebody for telling the truth. You can never sue somebody for telling the truth. Now, if you defame somebody and make something up about them, like for instance, Steve Fisher did that to me, right? He was telling everybody I had warrants for my arrest and all of this. Yeah, well, I would have been arrested by now, I'm pretty sure. You guys would have had proof of that, right? Well, TN Nurse, I did look up his house. Like, I know where he lives. I had no choice. He was sending me weird messages like, oh, I'm right outside your back door. Well, guess what? I don't have a back door. I live in, a pull behind camper, right? And I have one door. So I don't have a back door. So I'd send him back a message like, what are you talking about? And he's like, oh, I woke you up then. But see, that's the problem. I was distancing myself from this freaking weirdo. And so he was doing things like that. And he was also telling me he had information about Sebastian Rogers' case, information about Summer Wells's case, right? Because he knew that those cases are important to me. So that was how he got to me. But he does have a house. It's just a small little one that he has. And it's not a ranch. It doesn't have horses. It doesn't have all this stuff that he says he does, a pool and all of this. No, he doesn't. Yeah, he sent me pictures of his kids and his wife. And he doesn't really have a wife. They're really divorced because she has really bad issues. Also with substances. I know all about this guy, Rich and Ruby. But, they do look like they're homeless. He is definitely a con. He doesn't know anyone in law enforcement. No, I checked that out too. He's not a Navy SEAL. He doesn't work offshore. He isn't called when there's an emergency and he goes to the rescue. He's not fucking Rambo. He's not, you know, Sly Stallone, right? He's not part of the Untouchables, or what do they call it? The Expendables. No. He's a freaking loser con who infiltrates sweet people he think he can take advantage of. And I do, Deanna. And that's what he does. And then now he's trying to take advantage in Sebastian's case. You know? So it's tough. It's tough. It's tough, me and you. You know? Thank you, Paige. Thank you very much. Hey, TJ. Yeah, TJ says you take a screenshot of what they say, take a screenshot of their channel, and then you go to more on their channel and screenshot that. Yes, exactly. And I did send you about DJ too to get to Lolly. And I know I have her email, but I know it's probably easier for her to get, you know, things fielded through mods and stuff. And I trust you, TJ. I've known you for a long time on here. You know, Michelle, everybody do red dots. Maybe we'll notice. Oh, thanks, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You guys are SOS. Thanks, Little Red. I'm trying, you know, I'm trying to just keep it. I don't like talking bad about other people or bashing people because I know how hard it is to do this. You know? Yes, they are, Kelly. Yes, they are. Kelly, you can disagree with me all day, but the fact of the matter is, hun, and I'm not trying to get rude with you, but here's the fact of the matter. Rich was a call-in to Dolly. PJ knows everything that Dolly's doing, and Dolly and PJ are tight. Rich was a call-in to Dolly. He called Dolly, oh, I gotta bring Brisket over to the domestic violence shelter. Oh, Dolly, can you please share my channel? That's how I subscribed to him, Kelly, is that I was in Dolly's channel. He was covering the Leilani Simon excuse me, not the case. It was the court. It was when she was in court. And Dolly was wearing a fucking judge's outfit, right? He bought himself a gavel. He bought himself a you know, a robe, a judge's robe, and he was wearing funny hair. And Rich called into that show and said, "Can you have everybody sub up to me? I got a new channel." Okay? So no, Kelly, they are friends. Rich told me himself that he's friends with Dolly and he doesn't like PJ, okay? And PJ doesn't like him. Don't come in here trying to tell me that I'm wrong about something when I know how he came about. December 1st was my very first live stream ever on my channel. My very first live stream. I put out a community post saying that I need mods. I'm going to need some help because I'm going to start going live on my channel. That very day, Hey Jude reached out to me and I asked her if she would kindly be my manager because she knows everybody on the streets and could she help me build a team of mods? Can she help me with my channel? The very same day, Rich got a hold of me as well. One of the people that I dealt with is an amazing person and has done nothing but try to help me build my channel. The other one is a con artist and a cretin. Rich and Ruby came from Dolly. Period. I'm not putting up with this crap with you guys second guessing me anymore. I'm not. Thanks, Mama. Golly, I feel like a jerk. I sent an email but forgot to put my name in the subject line, but it's important if you don't. Okay, I will. I'll look at it, Paige. Thank you. But no, we're not doing this over here. You guys are not going to second guess my own experience. I was there. You weren't. I was there and you weren't. Hey, Michelle. I did read Chuchi's message, guys. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Thanks, Jen. I'm so sorry. I hate for you guys to have to send that in. I'm sorry I'm behind. I'm very behind, Hippie. Because if I read the chat, I won't get everything out that I'm trying to say to you guys. Thanks, guys. And thank you for the milestone. Aw, thank you 4 months for Deanna. Thank you. See, guys, you're amazing. Thank you, Kiki, for 3 months. You know? Yes, they were texting me. I just wasn't paying attention, TJ. They just weren't paying attention. Do you guys do I need to take a phone call? All right, hold on. Let me get something for you guys to watch so there's no dead air. And let me call Jen. Thanks, Pat. All right, hold on. Yeah, he did. Thank you, Holly. Thank you, Holly. Yes. Yes, he is the proud he said that the Proudfoot slash Bower socks left him a threatening note in his backpack while he was searching. Right? And I'm not okay with that. You're not going to lie on Chris and Katie on my show. You know, you're not going to do that because I don't think that that's okay. Even if I don't agree with somebody or I think they have guilty knowledge, I'm not doing that. Never. But he wanted me to take information and run with it. Like the fact that, you know, they found Sebastian in the landfill, but they only, and I hope Seth isn't in here. Damn it. He told me that he thinks that Sebastian, or that he was told by the FBI field office that he has special connections with. No, we can't save on everyone, CA Hawkeye, and I'm sorry if you feel that way, sweetheart. I'm sorry, and I know it's tough. Holly S says, I love what Don B said last night about ignoring hate channels. They're not legit. Pretend they don't exist. They're criminals, right? I love that too. I just love that. I just love that so much. You know, he hit it on the nail on the head because I'm like, well, all these people are going after anybody that helps Seth, and then he's like, but they don't matter, and I'm like, you're so right. You know, Jen, it was great. It was like, you know, we were saying, I think Jeff even said it in the chat yesterday, keep it simple, sweetheart, or keep it simple, silly. You know, that's something you learn in sales. It's like, you know, don't complicate it. You know, it's not that hard. And, you know, that's where it is. It's like we got to look past it and say, guess what? These people don't hold any weight. They're not anything, you know. Hey, Retha, good to see you. I just wish everybody would put all the bullshit out too, TJ. Yeah, say what they're gonna say, and if the subs leave, they leave. But it seems like subs don't want the truth, and Lolly's one person who will tell the truth. Well, and that's the thing though, because I've had it a lot, TJ, where I try to tell people, and they're like, "No, Lady Freedom, that's not it." Just like what happened just now, you know. And I'm sorry, I'm not upset. I'm frustrated, right? Because it's like, don't come in here and tell me how I met Rich and Ruby. Don't tell me how I met Rich and Ruby. I know how I met Rich and Ruby. I know what was said to me in phone conversations about Dolly and PJ. They've been friends. Dolly's been friends with Rich for years. Years. Not just recent, not just a call in. Years. And he told me that. So if he's lying to me, well, then maybe Dolly can take that up with him. I'm not talking to Rich ever again. Never again. You know? So if that's the case, then let him take it up with PJ or Dolly. All I know is he came from there. I subbed up. I clicked a link that Dolly and PJ dropped in their channel, and I subbed up to his channel. You know? So how is that not connected to Dolly? Don't tell me where I subbed up to someone, because that's really going to upset me. And it's going to frustrate me, and I'm going to call it out. And if you don't want to hear the truth, don't be in here. Because it's about, I mean, like, I don't even want to be doing a show on this. This is crazy to me. It's absolutely crazy to me. Let's see. I don't even know what to play for you guys while I wait. Because I don't have anything prepared, really. Let's see. I do have a short. All right, let's watch about Devlin. And I'm just going to present this. Well, and if we don't know who the trash is, then how are we supposed to, right? We gotta, I mean, I know that's not proper etiquette, but something's gotta change here. All right, here we go. Hey, sorry.
This one horse tale, there's a gold dirt road to a whole lot of nothing, the deed to the land, but it ain't my gun, this is God's country. During the rain and think it's when it's falling, 'cause it brings the grain and a whole lot of money, put it back in the plate, 'cause that's why I call it God's country. Saw the light in a sunrise, sitting back on the 40 on a muddy riverside, and baptized in holy water and shine with the dogs running. Saved by the sound of a band found Dixie whistled in the wind that will get you heaven bound. The devil went down to Georgia, but he didn't stick around. This is God's country. Been working till the week's been bad on Sunday and do it all again. To be from God's country. Saw the light in the sunrise, sitting back on the 40 on a muddy riverside, and baptized in holy water and shine with the dogs running. Saved by the sound of a band found Dixie whistled in the wind that will get you heaven bound. Devil went down to Georgia, but he didn't stick around. This is God's country. And this is where the part that when I was recording the one song that the dude was singing, it went black. That's what's been going on with my phone lately. So if it messes up, I'm sorry. There's times that I have to even restart my phone lately. It's been doing it ever since I dropped it on 5th Ave and broke the screen. No, it hasn't done this lately until yesterday. I don't have the money right now to fix it. Yeah. So it looks like I might not even be able to do it because I'm not even able to go to the home screen or nothing.
Well, there we go. You gave it a try.
Yep. If I get it fixed by the end of the week, maybe it will work. But right now, I don't know. I actually didn't get this from the AT&T store. I got this right down here at Family Dollar. So that's probably part of the reason too. I tried though. I,
I rep my, I rep my, I rep my, yeah. Oh,
Black Friday starts now with the new Peloton Cross Training Tread Plus. Run further with our softest road. Train smarter with Peloton IQ. And break through with real-time form feedback.
Okay, guys, here we go. Sorry, I'm just gonna skip over that lady and remove this really quick. Oh gosh, there's my big head. All right, here we go. Where am I at? And I know it's not Thanksgiving yet, so I tried to hide it, but I didn't want to put any of these kids on here when I'm talking all this nonsense. Hey, Mom Marissa, thanks for being here. Thank you so much. Devlin is adorable, guys, and that's him singing at Bob's Barn. Bob's Barn Jams, right? We're still looking into everybody in Devlin's case. We really are. And I'm also linking, Jessica up with Jen, because she's been working this chart and stuff like that. It's just, there's like only so many hours in the day, and I know I still actually have to give Jess a call after the show, so that way I can talk with her and see how she's doing and see how things are going on that end. Well, and the thing is I can't say who to trust and who not to trust unless I've had a bad experience with the person myself. And I never would do that. I just wouldn't. I wouldn't take someone else's word for it either, I guess. But the thing is that if I hear that somebody does that, at least my antennas pop up a little bit, right? And I'm like, okay, so let me see if I should trust this person. If this person has had this experience with them, then I think that that's a valid thing to look at. Hey, Sherry Willette, I just came in now. What the heck is going on? From what I'm understanding, you are getting attacked. Lolly was too and still is. What the frick is happening? I'm so sorry this is happening. It's okay, Sherry. Please don't be upset. You know what the thing is I just want people to be aware. I just want people to be aware that this is going on. And it's one of those things where, I believe that this person is trying to kind of infiltrate for whatever reason into the chats, whether it's for their own personal gain or whether it's for reasons to get us in trouble and say we had a young person on our, too young of a person on here. But again, like I said, if you're 16, you can stream on YouTube. You can have your own YouTube channel and stream on here as an adult. So, and that's the thing. I mean, it's a different thing with being an acquaintance or really trusting somebody. Jen says this channel gives me the ick, Lady Freedom, in regards to Devlin. And, I wonder about it too, because these are the places that Devlin went to, Jen, so I can understand that. And, I mean, I think it's important to look at everybody. Because Devlin actually, now that I'm diving more into his case, and that's why I wanted Jen to map out more people, like there's a lot of people that are, that were closely involved with Devlin around the time of his disappearance, other than his family members that we know about, So that's my thing. We do have to help each other. And, that's all it is. And it's like, I mean, I could tell somebody until I'm blue in the face, look, I can't go into your chat because there's this weirdo Megan Els right? And she follows me, and if I share a place that I'm at, she pops up in the chat, and then I dip out. I'm gone. I leave. I don't want to be involved with her. Thank you, NorCal SoGal. I'm really trying to get to the bottom of things here because it's, it's hard. And like I said, I really need Jen's help with it too, and she's been mapping Devlin too for the longest. So, hey, Rusty Pipes, thanks for being here. And it sucks to have to talk about these subjects when I know you guys are wanting to talk about these cases. TJ. And that's the thing. I mean, I know you guys are here for Sebastian. I know you're here for Devlin. I know when I come live, you guys are like, okay, what are we going to talk about today, Lady Freedom? Are we going to talk about, the least of my agenda is talking about trolls, but it's like, then it becomes a part of it when I see that they're trying to go into people's chats that, I know are trying to cover these cases and don't have time for this mess. And I was glad to see a sped teacher back on the streets, I mean, we get to know these people. We know these people. Yeah, I am 17 to get her in trouble, Brenda Sue. Yeah, I seen someone put in Brittany's chat, I am 17 trying to get her in trouble. That's what they were doing last night to us. They're like, oh yeah, I'm 17. No, he's not. He's a grown-ass man. You got all that booze behind you. You're a grown-ass man. Who bought you the booze? And that's a lot of booze. And it was in different stages. It wasn't like, somebody just bought it. No, it was in a regular old kitchen with a bunch of booze in the background. Bottles of tequila, bottles of vodka, all that. Yeah, you do. I called him out though, TJ. I did. I called that guy straight out. The minute he came in my chat, I said, you're a troll. I don't want you in here. And everybody got upset with me. No, Lady Freedom, that's not a troll. They're in this person's chat. I'm like, I don't care. That doesn't, I have to make my own assessment of people that come in here. And it's just because of my experience with all of this. And they filter through. They go from one of us to the next to the next. And if they're in here, they're probably going to be over by Jen. They're probably going to be over by Lolly. They're probably going to be over by Smiley. They're, all of us have the same goals in mind, is to get to the bottom of what happened to these kids. And that's what's happening. So, they want to distract from the situation. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, TJ. I do. Yeah, it's about, it's about whatever, It's about making your own choices. And that's where I was a little bit upset because I'm like, hey, trust me when I say this to you. Like, I'm not telling you this because I hate this person and I want you to hate them too. It's not about that. It's about safety. And then I hear that me and you is getting harassed, on her personal account. Yeah. It's ridiculous. I'm not talking about Devlin and Sebastian in this live, though, Smiling Sleuth. I won't do that to them. No, not on their name. That's what Seth was talking about the other night. I'm pretty sure. I'm not in his head, but I'm pretty sure that's what he was talking about. Don't get up here and talk about trolls and crap and things that don't matter, and then also put my son's name on it. So out of respect for Seth, that's exactly what I'm going to do is I'm going to come up with a completely different title. I'm going to put, a background up, and we're going to chat about this and not about the missing kids this time, which really sucks. Cuz they're missing out. So, I mean, no, I'm not going to do that to them cuz I'm pretty sure Devlin's mom wouldn't want me doing that to her son either. That Daniel guy, TJ, went and found her personal Facebook page. Hey, Ann Reynolds. That's why you have the second channel to talk the BS. I know. I'm going to have to do that for next year. We're going to make major changes. This channel, Lady Freedom's Raw Narratives, is meant for the victims and the children. It's not for me. It's not for any of us to get notoriety. It's none of that. It's about the kids, about the cases, you know. I know Smiling Salute, don't be sorry, please, hun. Please don't be sorry. Please, nobody be sorry. You know, there's no reason. It's just that I just don't want their names on it. You know, it's not fair for them. It's not right for their parents. Their parents are entrusting me. Don't be sorry, hun, please. You know, they're entrusting me to do this for their kids. Why would I miss, you know, I just don't want to do that to them. Guys, they're going through enough, you know, they're going through enough. And Jessica's worried about Christmas for her other baby, you know, and I told her, don't worry, we got you. We got you. We got you. You know, her Christmas present would be to bring her son home. You know, Starflower, good to see you, hon. That's why the trolls jump around causing problems to distract from the missing kids. Yes, they do, Starflower. And then they hide behind the autism stuff, and everybody's, you know, feelings are like, oh, this person has autism. Just because they have autism in their name doesn't mean they have autism, right? Doesn't mean they're autistic. That means they're probably exploiting. You know, it's exploitative behavior. They have multiple alt accounts. Reality Wins, you know. They have multiple alts. And, you know, that's how they get along in life, right? Because they go to chat and they say, yeah, I'm this person today, you know? Yeah, I'm an idiot 64. And they go in this chat, and then they change their name to, you know, Sugar Bear 79 when they're in the, you know, the chats that they think they need to act like that in, right? They turn from a jerk to a not. That's what the alts are for. So they can switch around, and so they can, you know, trick people into thinking they're a different person. But if you watch them, you see that it's the same person. It's just like when Gracie tries to be Chroma Chronicles. And she's talking to herself in the chat back and forth as Gracie to Chroma Chronicles. It's weird. And you can see it's the same person talking if you really look and watch. Who has time for it, though, especially when you're worried about the missing children? The cases, getting down to the nitty-gritty, examining, dissecting, asking questions, chit-chatting about it. And a lot of people are worried about Thanksgiving and Christmas right now. Times are so hard. That's why when there's somebody like Rich and Ruby that's willing to put his Cash App out there and try to steal money off of Sebastian's name, we need to stop that, because there's a little old lady putting her Social Security check on the line to give to that MFer. A scamming con artist that absolutely came from Dolly's channel. Absolutely, without a doubt, unequivocally, came from Dolly. Go back and listen to his lives, specifically during the Leilani Simon trial, because that is when Rich came out and said, I got a channel. Lady Freedom, can I come up on your panel? Because I don't have enough subscribers to do that yet. I really care about these cases. Me and my wife go to the domestic violence shelters and help out all the time. He's a lying sack of shit. Thanks, Doodle Mom, and thank you for being a walking billboard for Sebastian. That shirt looks great on you. He's not 17. He's got a beard. He's a whole ass man. Sorry, to me that makes me laugh, you know? Oh God, Bliss. Sorry, I'm just reading. You're welcome, Retha, of course. And then we're going at each other's throats on this, right? We're going at each other's throats on this. And we're like, no, you're wrong. Or no, this one's wrong. Or no, that's not it. Oh, he didn't come from Dolly, blah, blah, blah. Yes, he did. Rich and Ruby. Go look back. I'm not lying to you guys. I have no reason to lie to you. I have every reason to tell you the truth so you trust me. But I have everything to lose if I lied to you. Because one of you is going to find out. You guys are smart. You're not dumb, and I don't play you for fools. Because I know you're not. I'm sorry, me and you. And I'll put the name of the person in the chat so you guys can go look at him. He's got 3 different Facebook accounts. Unless he's taken them all down by now. Which might be something that's smart, but doesn't matter. I still have all the screenshots. I have every single one of them. So, and if Dolly and PJ want to take that shit up with me, they're more than welcome to email me at ladyfreedomsrawNarratives@gmail.com. No apostrophe. No apostrophe. And then you guys try to tell me that you didn't build his channel for him or have him up on your panels. Because you guys are the reason that he's out there doing this shit, in my opinion. You have a big part of it. A big part of it. So, haha, he's funny. Dolly's so great. I don't care. In my opinion, he's a jackass. And in my opinion, he's got this other jackass out there hurting people. Mainly Sebastian. I take that very personally. Maybe I shouldn't, but I do. Very personally. And it's disgusting. You know? And don't play on our heartstrings. Don't act like you care and you don't. Yes, that's right, Jen. We do speak the truth, because what do we have to gain by lying, and what do we have to lose, by lying? Just think about it that way. Many of us creators don't just come up here and we can't wait to fire up a live and get it wrong. No, we try to bring good information. There's times when we do get our opinions wrong because that's just our judgment on things or the way we're perceiving it. But yeah, many of us talk the truth. I know you do, Jen. I've sat there with you with a notebook and you and I just sitting there back and forth. I don't know why that's so hard for, the Duck Dynasty of Tennessee to do that. I don't understand that, because it was very easy for me. And it was actually refreshing to have somebody working with me on a case like this and taking it seriously. This is not a joke, guys. Sebastian's an actual child here that's missing, and he's been missing almost 2 years. It's sad. It's not, none of this is okay. And you're not going to sit there and act like you're autistic or any of it. So this is one that was in here. She also goes by 1 packet of sugar, right? This is Kiana Scott. 1 packet of sugar on, oops, maybe I'll spell sugar right. YouTube, right? There we go. So we got that. That was one of the ones trolling last night in mine and Jen's chat. I got her picture to prove it. And then we have Mr. Daniel. Let's see. Daniel Alexander Jensen. And that one threw me off too, because that Jensen last name was the one that Justin Jensen, right? Clutch them pearls. Big red flag for us. Big red flag. And when I say us, I'm not talking my multiple personality. I'm talking about my mod who was working on this with me. He's also Caden Alexander, and this is his nickname that he put on his own Facebook page, guys. Jensen. The other one that he came in to troll Jen with and me last night. Right? But he was like in her chat, not in my chat, but then that Kiana person came in my chat because she got blocked in Jen's, right? See how that works? They take a licking and keep on ticking, y'all. They're shameless. They're shameless. Thank you, Jen. Yeah. And I hate making it about myself. I do it because it's not, but then I know exactly what you're saying. This Daniel Alexander girl, used to be a girl, I guess, which is fine, you guys. That's not the focus, because everybody's welcome in here. Everybody who cares about these cases, right? But let's give them the attention. Kiana Scott, 1 packet of sugar on YouTube. Troll. Daniel Alexander Jensen, troll. Also known as DJ_, autism underscore cool bro, right? There's your attention. Caden Alexander Jensen is another alt account for this maniac, Daniel Alexander Jensen. When I say maniac, I say that because I saw his Facebook, his personal Facebook. There's 3 of them. Right? So if you've seen these names around the streets, they're trolls. Please. I'm not being mean. I'm not being not inclusive. You know? Shannon says, isn't that Kiana Scott supposed to be missing out of Tennessee? I don't know, hon. I don't know. That's a good question. I will too. I'll send him to Justin. Justin doesn't like the drama. He gets sick and tired of it. I know that for a fact. I know that for a fact. You know? Yeah, Gracie's Chroma Chronicles with a K though. She doesn't know how to spell, see? So she spells it with a K and a K. Instead of C's, it's K's. Yeah, she's Chroma Chronicles, yo. I'm telling you. She's got Grace's Gavel, where she pretends to care. And then she's got Chroma Chronicles, where she tears everybody up, including Seth. And Sebastian, in my opinion. She's a piece of crap from Terry Lynn's group. Right? I'm sorry. That's who she is. I can't help what she does. I'm just telling you guys what she's doing. Don't shoot the messenger. I can't even manage one. I know that's my problem, Seclusion. I can't even manage this channel, let alone having a second channel, you know? Well, and I'll tell you, Miss Ann, some people do have multiple pages, and I get that. But I will tell you, like, because when I had an old page too myself, but after I got divorced, I had to make sure that I could protect myself, and I had to make a completely different Facebook page for work, because in real estate, you need to be on social media platforms. So I had to create a whole new one, that nobody else knew me, that knew my ex or anything, that could get to me from there. This world is completely batshit crazy, right? But there's so much good in it to focus on. So I'm not going to allow it to get me down. Thanks, Shannon. Yeah, I just want you guys to be aware. This is not a hate campaign. Please don't harass DJ, whatever his name is, Daniel. Don't do that. But I mean, just be aware of him and be leery and ignore him and block him or whatever we need to do. But just guard yourself, because look what he's doing to our friend, me and you. And that's what I'm afraid of, is that this kid, you guys, these kids out there. Let me just tell you a story about my friend, and I can't tell you who it is, but my friend tells me that, their child was getting into places they weren't supposed to on the internet, right? And nothing bad, but I mean, they're smart as hell. We don't even realize how much knowledge they have, Gosh, TJ, what a weirdo. So Caden Scott is missing out of Tennessee. Perfect. And that's another thing they're trying to catch us up on, screenshot it. Oh, these people are advocates for the children, but they don't even know there's missing people in Tennessee with this name. I can already see it. That's why I don't deal with Meganels. I don't. Because I see her doing that in other people's chats. I've tried to tell them about it, and they ignore me. Or they act like it's no big deal, and they ask me like, oh, well, did she do this? No, I'm telling you what she did. And she's going to do it to you guys too. And she's one of Terry Lynn's kin. And she literally feels like she's getting over on you and gets off on getting over on you for having a wrench in your channel. But what else can I do or say if you don't trust or believe me? Nothing. I can do nothing besides sit back and wait. Because I know you'll figure it out sooner or later. But I'm trying to give you a heads up. Because I don't like being hurt. I don't like seeing other people get hurt. Thank you so much, Paige. We just have to be so aware. Caden Scott is missing out of Tennessee and he's 17 years old? Oh my God, TJ. Holly's got put in Facebook jail. Oh my gosh. I've been put in YouTube jail before, and that was because that was because of the macaque monkeys. And I'll just leave it at that, because I was very passionate about what people were doing to the macaques on here, giving them baths and mistreating them. And they're screaming and crying and shivering and scared. And yeah, so YouTube didn't like that I was a vigilante for justice for the monkeys. I don't care, but it's been a long time. I've had to behave because I don't want my channel taken down. But back in the day, I used to go hard for the macaque monkeys. I really did. I would report those channels like crazy and tell them, you're not their mom. And, I'd go crazy on them because, yeah, they were hurting those macaques. They were torturing them on live streams and then making money off of them. And it made me sick to my stomach, to be quite honest. Yeah, and this is Kaden, is also Daniel. See, because I sent Jen I think I sent it over. I think I sent that one to you, TJ, just because I was trying to pick out like 5 of the really important ones to show you who Daniel really is. Lori, that's such a smart move. I know a lot of people that don't have Facebook. For my purposes, I need to have it to look and be a part of these groups and stuff, which I'm glad to be a part of. I'm grateful for it. Yeah, if you have more than one Facebook, it's a little fishy, right? But I also have my personal one that I had for real estate. So, I mean, I do have 3, but I don't actively use them. And I'm not, creating a new one and putting myself at a younger age so I could trick people, right? As much as I would love to be younger, I have an X for Lady Freedom Liberty and a personal one, Well, and that's the thing too. We have our normal people that we see in here all the time. And so when I saw him, it really put a red flag up for me. And I really have a problem with people saying that they have ailments that they don't, or diagnoses that they don't. There's nothing that we can do for people when they say they have an ailment. Yeah, share it with us, but at the end of the day, what are we going to do? If you have a personal problem, we can help with resources, but that's all we can do here. We really need to focus on the victims and who we're talking about and stay on topic. We really do, guys. And that's one thing I'm going to hit hard with the mods this coming year. Like, we just can't have all of this. We can't have all of this. It's taking away from the victims. Nobody wants to do that. I know you guys don't want to do that, right? We don't, right? Right? No, I'm just kidding. Lady Freedom, once I saw what Terry Lynn did, the 90-day community, I couldn't unsee it. Holly, oh my gosh. I mean, it was bad, right? It is so bad. Like, those people over there thought she was blind. Like, couldn't see. Like, was unable to see, talk about ailments, talk about trauma bonding, talk about coming into a chat and just unloading everything and wanting everybody to feel bad. And then, it has nothing to do with the topic or the child who's missing. It's freaking weird, especially looking back at it in hindsight, right? But that's what Terry Lynn wanted, so that people who were lonely would send her money. She's a grifter. And then the people in the 90-day community realized that she was searching for Sebastian, and they all thought she was blind. And I mean, guys, I don't even think I have to go any further with that. We could all figure it out, right? So you mean to tell me, Terry Lynn, that I sent you money because you're blind, but you're searching for a kid? The 90-day community is 90 days on blast. And when I went in there, yeah, it's drama, it's crama, it's why the YouTube streets are littered with nasty people, is what it is, Liberty. And all you have to do is go to Reddit and search the bottom feeders of YouTube, and there's also threads. It's called 90 Days on Crack. There's racist rhetoric. There is anti gay and transgender people's rhetoric, right? And I'm trying to be respectful. I'm sorry if I say it wrong, but I'm trying to include everybody in that there. LGBTQ probably is better to say. there's anti-that rhetoric. There's it's hate. It's pure hatred. It's pure hate, and who can do what to who, and who can go real life on who. Yeah, that's the kind of person Terry Lynn really is. Yeah, yeah, she's now Grace. That's over in Voices of Truth. Isn't that Grace's gavel? No, that is a different one. Grave Crime with Grace, I think it is, or Grace's Grave Crime. That's a different person altogether. She's like a blonde lady that is really, she puts out good content. I'm subscribed to her, but that's not the same one. No, Grace's gavel and Krama Chronicles is the same person. She just does AI voiceovers and stuff. Django. You know. So there's that. Yeah, Daniel's name is Caden too. Caden, I think, is his girl, nickname, and then he's got a boy nickname. So I'm not sure if Daniel used to be a female, which I don't care. That doesn't hold any weight for me. People are people. We're all human beings. So that's, to me, it doesn't, but yeah, my best guess from the research that I've done is that Daniel is Caden. That's the nickname he goes by on his Facebook page anyway. And he used to be a girl. 90 days of drama and going real life is what 90 Day Community is. 90 days of let's all bash each other and be hateful and awful people and disgusting scourges of the planet, and let's all celebrate it together. That's what the 90 Day Community is. And anybody that's involved with that community shouldn't be involved with my community. And I never should have been involved with Terry Lynn, period. With a T, period. All right, so Holly says type her name into Reddit, just Terry Lynn, or maybe Terry Lynn, Sebastian Rogers, or Terry Lynn 90 Days on Crack. LOL, that's the name. Don't come for me. That's it, Holly. That is it. There's screenshots, audio clips, the whole 9 yards. Yeah, Terry Lynn taking in a homeless man and saying she's going to boil his cat, talking about voodoo. Yeah, she's like a satanic psychopath, in my opinion. From what just Google it, y'all. Exactly what Holly said too. Right there. Screenshot it if you have to. Milky Way girl, good to see you, hon. It's always crazy seeing people feeding monkeys French fries and ice cream. It's cute. Like, it's so cute to watch them. But no, those macaque monkeys, and what they do is they get those monkeys, they raise them until a certain point, and then they return them to the wild, and they're literally torn apart by the other monkeys because they've never learned how to survive. They're completely exploited, and they're an endangered species. But please don't get me started, because I used to be a vigilante on that one. Liberty, the same kind of troll and hateful nonsense as she did in Sebastian's case going back years, guys. Terry Lynn is the oldest, nastiest troll on these YouTube streets. Best believe it. And if you don't believe it, go look it up for yourself. Yeah. It was quite the rabbit hole, a whole ass rabbit hole. Holly says some people are confused as to why she's looking for someone because she pretended to be blind. Thank you, Holly. Thank you so much. Because sometimes I feel like a nut myself, because, and people are fine with it. Oh, we love Terry Lynn. She's got a special place for me. Okay, well, go look at that special place. She's got special places other places too. One in particular is Reddit. It's real special. Real special. But, just keep on supporting that. It's so evil, Leslie. Gal says, I really think all that trolling on channels that support Sebastian is to try to get all of these creators to fight with each other. I think so too, Gail. We're seeing it. We're seeing it play out. And then they just sit back and laugh, and they get their duper's delight, and they get their satisfaction that way. They get gratification that way. It's very sick and twisted and deranged and demented. My deceased husband used to grin right before new doctors discovered he had 2 sets of intestines and 2 belly buttons. CA Hawkeye. Aw. It's all on Reddit. It's all on Reddit. I mean, and it's clips of Terry Lynn herself doing this fuckery and not batting an eyelash. And then she comes into Sebastian's case to rebrand herself. And, old habits die hard, apparently. Sherry Willette says, I haven't been in Facebook jail, but I get a warning from them just for calling someone a rat. A freaking rat. Oh my goodness, Sherry, that's funny. Bottom feeders of YouTube. Bottom feeders of YouTube. 90 Days on Crack. I used to like Terry Lynn, and it hit me hard when I found out she hooked up with CP, in my opinion. Yeah, well, she was on the panels with him and stuff. And it wasn't to ask him questions about Sebastian. It was about to talk about adult toys. Thank you, Jen, for clarifying. Lady Freedom, Seth nor I have received any email in regard to the White House and Sebastian. Damn. Damn. It is like 90 Day Fiance is how because they would cover that. They cover reality TV, I mean, it's kind of like, but that's what they want to cover. That's their channel. I have no problem with that or whatever. Nothing really bad to say about it. But they started covering that, and then it's just been drama. But all of that, like, scripted reality TV is for drama purposes, right? I mean, I think we all kind of watch some of it to a certain extent. I mean, shoot, I watched the Teen Mom when they had the babies and stuff because I was a young mom. Watched Jersey Shore, you bet your butt I did. Love that show. But it was all scripted. It's all scripted and made for TV and drama. And it's something interesting, and that's kind of, some of our generations, that's what we had for TV. We had MTV, which played music, and VH1 that played music. And then all of a sudden they started doing reality TV shows, Flavor of Love, we had Rock of Love, right? All of those were all scripted TV shows that reality made for TV, Thank you. Thanks, Jen. Thank you so much. Because we got to get that over if it's something good. I mean, golly, that's awesome. That's awesome. I never knew any of this. Where have I been? I don't deserve a wrench. TL Blind. What the? Yes, you do, Blessed. I love having you guys. All of my mods are fantastic. I just have had to have people on higher alert lately, Seclusion. I can't even read that out loud without cracking up. Oh my gosh. I don't think Lolly would lie, period, and still stand 11 toes down. Well, and I don't think it's a lie. Look, they could have gotten the email wrong because people will send me, like, even shout out to Yogi. I just thought about this. Yogi said they sent me an email, but I didn't get it. I still haven't gotten it, and I checked again. Yeah. Terry Lynn is a nut, and she wants people to fear her. So she's gonna do some crazy shit like that, because nobody fears her or takes her seriously. So of course she's got to act like a complete nutcase, And no, me and you, I know, and I know Justin treats Pearl good. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about Justin at all. Trust me. And this was a while back on YouTube that I was doing that. Thank you, Sunny Days. I can attest to what Holly S is saying is 100% correct. Yeah, I even got a notification from Reddit the other day that said 90 Days on Crack, and I didn't click on it because I'm like, this is the last thing I need to be looking at, Holly says one Saturday night I was reading that Reddit for 2 hours. I'm like, what in the fresh hell? Oh my gosh. Well, I did the same thing, Brenda Sue, and I'll tell you why. One reason that I did that was when I went out and I still have it on the one that I have in my background because now there's 4 pictures of Sebastian, and I wouldn't have had any room for it, but I did put it in the middle because I wanted people to go to my YouTube channel and watch about Sebastian's case because I have a lot of the interviews up and stuff like that. So I did that as well. So I mean, I can't be a hypocrite. But I know a lot of people were upset about that. Um, no, it's just called Reddit. And it was a rebranding effort, right? That went terribly wrong because then all of those other people in the community, because she thinks they're stupid. That's what I mean. Like they play her for people's intelligence, and then you're sending them your hard-earned money that you worked really hard for, right? Either whether you worked for it, when you were younger and you're retired, or you worked for it your whole life, or you're working two jobs, or whatever, you're on a fixed income, and then they're pulling at your heartstrings. You're sending her money because you think she's blind, and she turned around searching for a missing kid. What is this? What kind of fuck shit is that? I mean, you know, yeah, yeah. And Jen says, I watch and observe. TL has never been one I respect. I call people how I see them, and I honestly thought she was about Sebastian. I know the reason why I started listening to her channel was because I thought she was going off on Chris. Well, as I listened to the interview again and again, you kind of figure out that they're working together, and then you find out that she was the one that called when he was on with Smiley, and all of that stuff comes out, and then you're like, oh, okay, gotcha. This had nothing to do with Sebastian, and only for her to line her own pockets and make people feel bad. Hey Bobby, yep, live chat's on. Sunny Day says TL scrubbed her Rumble account of all the videos of her being horrible. Yeah, she only has the one up there where she's talking about veterans. It's like, shove it up your patoot, Cherry Lynn, already. Nobody believes you. And anybody that does, God help them. Holly S says TL talks horrible about Seth now. Oh, definitely. Oh yeah, and she's got memberships in all of the hate channels. Yeah, and exactly. Remember, Lady Freedom, when I told you that TL was all swollen up and she couldn't search for Sebastian? That was a lie. That was a lie. Paige says, "Girl, I love Jersey Shore." I'll still watch old episodes of it. It makes me laugh, you know. In that Reddit, there are lots of SS audio of her trolling people over deceased relatives, stuff like that. That's the kind of stuff that they do. And then they complain about it when people do it to them. They'll be like, oh, somebody put up my grandfather's obituary. So what? You just put up somebody else's grandfather's obituary 2 weeks ago. What are you talking about? 2 days ago, 2 hours ago. But you don't like it when it's done to you? Imagine that. Nobody likes it. Why would you want to be in a sludge community like that? Why would you choose to put yourself into somewhere where you're going to be abused? Or for that matter, when your family's going to be abused? Gail says the only thing I see about White House was at night saying they are still in communication with the White House, but no resources yet for Sebastian. Well, and that's the thing. I think that it would just be huge. And I know we've all done letter writing campaigns, right? So I was thinking maybe they did catch somebody's ear, Um, I did. I thought somebody would, maybe finally somebody got through, because that's what happens, right, guys? That's why we were doing the letter writing campaigns to begin with, because yeah, I can sit there and bug them and bug them and bug them, but they're going to say, oh, here comes Lady Freedom again. She's bugging. And, but if you bug them and Jen bugs them and me and you is bugging and Lori's bugging, it gets overwhelming, right? It's like I showed you guys from Shawshank, And Andy just sits back and he gets all of his books that he was writing to them for, and he says, well, maybe next time I'll write 2 letters a week, right? He's got all the time. He was in jail, prison at that. So, I mean, that's the power of the we the people, the voice, that what Seth was talking about. So, I was just happy that maybe somebody heard us, and it's not just Lolly's channel, it's all of our channels. We've all been doing it for months, not just Lolly, and no offense, I'm not taking away from her hard work or anybody's hard work for that matter, but we've all been doing it, right? This is a group effort. There is no I in team except for in the a-hole. Yeah, just put TL's name in there. Terry Lynn. TerriLynn. Not to be confused with Turlin. Seth says, okay, I just got done checking my emails. I did receive an email last night after I logged off. For anyone wanting to see it, I did post it on my community post. Take it with a grain of salt. Okay, Seth, thank you. Thank you. I will go look at it. I'll bring it up. I'll pull it up. Sorry, I clicked on you and it's not letting me click on you. Thanks, Seth, for clarifying that. I really, really do appreciate it. And I understood what Lolly was talking about. If she did want to just, you know, if she just wanted to get that to you, Seth, I understood that part completely. Yeah, because they can dish it out, but they can't take it, and then they're upset when we figure them out. Believe me, I would rather be, I would rather be researching these cases than researching some DJ fool, Caden and all these other crazies, Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Then shower up at dinner and said, I got Sebastian in the trunk, but it was a stuffed animal. Just stupid, disrespectful jokes. Huge red flags. Holly, she the first time I talked to Terry Lynn on the phone, she pulled that crap with me. She showed me a picture. She said she gave these little children at the cemetery, Sebastian the crab from The Little Mermaid, right? Because that little crab's named Sebastian. Gave him a stuffy of Sebastian the crab. But she said that, and then yeah, it made everybody think, and see, she did that for attention. She did that for attention. Ah, crap. I'm sorry, Jen. So the way I read the letter, they're referring him to NECMEC or FBI. Well, they already know. They already know. Yarb. Thanks, Brenda. See, and that's what, man. No, we want to talk to the big dogs, right? I'm sure Seth wants to, I shouldn't say we, but Seth wants to talk to the big dogs. We need somebody to look at the case, on higher up level. On a higher up level. Not, because yeah, I guess I'm probably not going to explain it right. Here we go. Let me go ahead and share this out with you guys. Really quick, and my head's probably going to get really big. All right, share. All right. Oh gosh, no, that made my screen really, really tiny. Okay, because I want to be able to read this. All right, guys. So I hope y'all can see this. So November 17th, 2025, Administration of Children, Youth, and Families, 330 C Street, Southwest, Washington, D.C. Okay, that looks pretty official. Let's see. All right, and then it's addressed in Dear. Thank you for your email to President Donald Trump on behalf of Mr. Seth Rogers regarding his concerns about his son Sebastian. The White House referred your correspondence to the Children's Bureau, located within the Administration for Children and Families, U.S. Department of Health and Human Services for review. Well, that's a good thing. The White House referred I'm sorry, I got mixed up there. The Children's Bureau is a federal agency responsible for helping states to improve the safety and well-being of the nation's children and youth. Well, you guys need to do better. I'm sorry. I understand that this must be a difficult situation for Mr. Rogers. Although the federal government does not have the ability to help directly, I encourage you to share the following information with your friend. All right, so here's the thing, right? Why don't you, White House representative, put yourself in Seth's shoes, because you can't possibly know how extremely difficult it is. None of us do, right? Because all of us handle things differently and it affects us differently, right? So I don't know. That just kind of falls on deaf ears, in my opinion. I understand that since Mr. Rogers does not know the whereabouts of his son, he may wish to contact the National Center for, duh. You don't think he's already done that? National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. The center provides services for families and law enforcement in cases of missing children, offers prevention for tips for families and parents. For more information, please contact 1-800-843-5678 or visit the NECMEC website, which the link is provided. Similarly, the Federal Bureau of Investigation collaborates with the NECMEC to investigate missing child's cases that cross state boundaries. To request assistance, Mr. Rogers may contact the appropriate local federal field office. A list of the offices is available at this website. Child Find of America Incorporated is a national nonprofit organization that provides professional services to prevent and resolve children abduction and the family conflicts that can lead to abduction and abuse. This one's probably a good one. For confidential assistance, call 1-800 Parent Help. A service of Child Find offers free confidential phone assistance for parents of finding solutions to custody and visitation disputes. I don't know how that would work if the child's missing. Why would you need custody and visitation? Mediating co-parenting plans and understanding custody, child support, and the court systems. For more information. Okay, sorry. Go ahead. Let me go ahead and get this pulled up all the way. All state agencies have policies in place to address grievances and monitor systems operations according to applicable laws and regulations. If Mr. Rogers is dissatisfied with child welfare, oh, it looks like I cut it off a little bit. All right, so this is if Seth, and of course we know he is, he's looking for answers, right? But it's tough when you get sent to the Tennessee Commission of Child and Youth, Services when, they failed Sebastian. So that's tough. It's beyond tough, actually. There's not even a good word for it. Finally, the National Parent and Youth Helpline is an organization designed to support and strengthen families across the country. Please encourage Mr. Rogers to connect with the helpline to speak with trained counselors and therapists who can listen to his concerns and offer support and guidance regarding his specific situation. It lists the helpline. It gives the link. I hope this information proves useful. Sincerely, Linda E. Reese-Smith for Joseph J. Bach, who is Acting Associate Commissioner of the Children's Bureau. Okay. So basically listed off some very important resources, but I'm not sure which one Seth has reached out to. Also, it's almost, I don't know. I will say it like this. If I received this letter, I would be happy to have a response, but I would take it with a grain of salt as well. I would reach out, but it's also difficult. It's also going to be difficult. Yes, Poppy Love, I will be back on tonight. I will, because I want to talk about these cases, not the stuff, Yeah, and it's, hey, Cece, it's so difficult. And thank you for all of the parents that share your experiences. I know it's not easy for you. I know it's not. It can't be. It's heartbreaking. No parent should ever have to, excuse me, no parent should ever have to bury their child, think about their child not being on this earth. They should be able to watch their child grow and flourish in this life to the best that they can. It's absolutely sad. Holly, thank you. Seth, stay strong. I know that sounds ridiculous. Just know you have so much support. Mama says it's been 14 years. You still miss them. I mean, I got teary talking about my mom, guys. She's been gone since 2006. You know, I watched when a defendant told the family, at least you don't have to bury him. I saved you money. Oh my God, CA. That deserves a punch in the face, directly in the face. Yeah, and that's the least that we want to do, Little Red. It is. Wally's just trying to help Seth help. That's all we're trying to do. And people are saying all kinds of nasty things for you saying nasty things. What have you done? Well, I don't think anything. I don't understand why there is the nastiness, TJ. I don't understand that. It baffles me. I'm like, why do we need that? Can we not just say, oh, great, at least we have something and we got a response? That's a happy moment, right? Um, Sebastian has a special place in our hearts. He does. No, Anne, honey, they did not say that. They did not. No. What they're saying is there's not a whole lot that they can do at this point, and they were pointing Seth towards some resources for National Center for Missing and Exploited Children and also the FBI. But the FBI, I'm surprised that the letter didn't read more like, we're aware of Sebastian's case and that there's a $50,000 reward out for any information on his whereabouts, his safe return, the conviction of whoever has hurt him or taken him or any of that. You know, and so yeah, and it's also, you know, and I will say that I think that the effort in the person, whoever did this, I know who did this, but I don't want to say it. Their heart is in the right place, right? Um, oh my goodness. Oh, Starflower. Yeah, we're all trying to help. We're all trying to help, you know? I'm sorry that, you know, if she's getting hatred, she shouldn't. Jen says, TJ, please understand that there are a lot of people in Sebastian's army. Don't discount that we all have done and continue to do, including Lady Freedom. Thanks, Jen. Yeah, look, guys, we have tried. I really thought that letter writing campaign, I mean, yeah, because we have done it. We have. We have. And you know, and that's why we all need to stick together, you know. Thanks, TJ. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Callie's nail candy. Yeah, because that's the thing. I mean, we're all helping, we're all trying, like we just want to do something about it, right? Because we feel like if we're not doing anything, then no one's helping, right? And we just feel like we're just up there talking, you know. We're just up here, you know, talking and we're not really doing anything. So if we could do a letter writing campaign, or if we could start emailing, or if we can direct message some of these people, you know, that's very important. That's very important. And you know, we gotta make sure that we do protect Seth. We got to make sure that we do everything that we can do to make sure he feels supported so he can continue on. You know, I saw the nastiest crap today coming from the other side of Devlin's family. Right? And I ignore it because really, it's nasty. It's nasty. And the reason that I support Jessica is because I want her to be able to find her son and focus on that, and I'll support you. That's where Jen comes in and Jeff. You know, that's why I went down to Tennessee, right? Because I know that when I went down to Tennessee, I wasn't going to get to meet Sebastian. But I was going to be able to at least shake his dad's hand and say, look, Seth, I'm standing here with you. I'm absolutely standing here with you. Right? Because you are looking for your son. Thank you, CA, and thank you for being here. You know, we can all help each other. You guys help me tremendously. You don't know. Sometimes I don't want to get up here, and then I get up here and I'm like, oh my gosh, here's all these wonderful people rooting for Sebastian, rooting for Devlin, rooting for Summer. But yeah, you're damn Skippy. I'm going to be right there to support these families. It's not about me. It's not about anybody but supporting the families who is there. Right? Because they need us. They need someone. They need someone to stand with them and say, I'm standing next to you. I might not be able to do a dang thing about this, but I'm standing with you. You know? I'm standing with you. And we're all on the same team. And Bobby, I know you have written letters. I know you have, because you were in here when we were doing our letter writing campaign to Kash Patel. Right? We have to focus on one person and keep going. Right? But then yet another distraction comes along. You know? Another distraction comes in. And then here we are talking about another person. Yes, in our Kiki 2025 True Crime. Working hard, guys. People work so hard behind the scenes. That's why I try not to ever just discount anybody. But if they're scamming, I can't help it. I have to do it. You know? And it's a thankless kind of position that we're putting ourselves into, but we have to know that the end game is so much more rewarding than getting thank yous and positive accolades as we go, right? Because if we can actually help find Sebastian, then we got it, right? That's what we're here for. So thank you, Jen. And oh my gosh, me and Jen just had the best time, and we worked, but we also, you know, had a good time. You know, we also bonded, you know, which is huge and very important. And I know Miss Ann. I know Miss Ann. I know. And you're always welcome in here. You're always welcome in here. And you're another person that, you know, can show us how a mom reacts to losing a child, right? It might not be under the same circumstances, but it's awfully odd how Katie is acting, right? And we don't know if she's, you know, guilty, but guess what? Everything keeps pointing back to her. Jacob Sawyer, get your butt out of here. This is another one, you guys. Here we go. Jacob Sawyer, that's the one that you were fighting with yourself on. Okay? So you need to leave. I don't, no, thank you. Goodbye. Good evening. Good day. Whatever. Goodbye. I'm done. You know, so it's just, the thing is, and we love our seclusion works. Thank you, Little Miss Sharon. We love Little Miss Sharon. We love our Mama Rissa. You know, we love Mama. We love each other, guys, and we don't want to see each other get hurt. So we have to see something, say something, do something. No, I don't want to come up here and, you know, read you guys the list of the usual suspects every day and say, this is the shakedown on the YouTube streets. Because guess what? I spent enough time on this crap last night. But as you can see, there's going to be more alts coming in as they go. Right? More alts. Oh, guess what? I'm this person and I know. What? No, you're not. I already done looked you all up, honey. Last night, Jacob Sawyer, you're part of my list. You don't know the screenshots that are in my phone, sir. Ma'am. You don't. I know. I know, Mama. She says, this is why I wanted to go to Hendersonville. I am so emotionally attached. I need to see things for myself. And it does put things into perspective. It really does. It really does. And, you know, it's almost whether you like it or not because you're there and you're taking it all in and you're looking at these places. You're looking at Sebastian's neighborhood. Guys, I got the worst feeling every single time I was going into that neighborhood, and I went there twice. So can't say every single time, but both times. um yeah, I got a butterflies in my stomach, a sick feeling, a weird feeling. I didn't like it. I didn't want to be a part of it. I didn't want to be in the neighborhood. I thought I wanted to be in the neighborhood. I didn't want to be in the neighborhood because I had a strange feeling like something bad happened there. Whether it did or not, that remains to be seen. But, thank you, Cece. I don't know what to say, and I'm sorry to all the mothers who have lost their sons or daughters. Sorry, it seems inadequate, but my heart breaks for all of you. And I think that's all we can do, Cece. And I think it's very important to remind people. You know? Right. That's right, Jen. Thank you for your support, Mama. It's a learning curve. My channel is so different, but it's legit and can help find missing kids. We have to work together, not against. And I can't stress that enough. And it's like, you know, one person might do something. Well, we don't know what other people are doing. You're so right, Jen. We don't know. We just all know that we're all trying to help at least. You know? Good, me and you. We love Jen and everyone needs a Jeff. Aw. Well, and we're lucky to have Jeff, right? And he says good comments in the chat last night. I'm like, yeah, Jeff, that's right. You know, I'm messaging, put it in the chat. Yep, Jeff, you got it. And then he was teasing me. Lady Freedom's awake over there now, finally. Because I ducked out a little bit and I was listening to Jen and Shauna do their thing, and I was really interested, you know, in listening and taking it all in. You know, I do that. You know, so, and that's the thing, you know, I hate having people come into that safe place where we all feel safe and then accusing us of, you know, not making them feel safe. It's like, hold on, but you're new here. We have to get to know you first before we can understand if you should be, you know, around what we're doing here, because it's important. It's not playing around. Jen takes her work very seriously, as she should, because she's doing a good job, you know? So, yeah, and that's why I let people say what they want in here, TJ, for the most part. I don't know why my spidey senses slapped me in the face that night that guy came in here, you know? We got to have thick skin. We got to trust our gut instincts, you know, and even if people are like, you know, Lady Freedom, why would you do something like that? Just trust me and know that I'm not being mean and that I'm not trying to be uninclusive, because I love all people. It doesn't matter who you are. It really doesn't. As long as you're not trying to hurt me, I'm all there for it. Or my friends, because I don't like to see people that I care about upset. Never. I don't. You know? When it feels off, it is, Starflower. Yes, and we do care so much. And I'd rather be with a bunch of people, caring, loving people that maybe sometimes we might let a wrong person in, like Rich and Ruby, or like this, you know, DJ guy. We might do that, but that shouldn't harden our hearts. What did Seth say the other day? Hold on. I think I shared it. Here it is. You guys see that with Sebastian on there? The most important lesson I have learned in the past year is don't let anyone turn you cruel. For no matter how badly you want to give that world a taste of its own bitter medicine, it is never worth losing yourself over. Never. Never let the world make you bitter, guys. If someone hurts you, don't take it out on the next person. Lo siento, Holmes. GG. You know? Sometimes you just gotta say Lo siento, Holmes, and you need to boot them out of the chat. You know? Thanks, Cece. And I'm only upset because it breaks my heart, and I know it does for you guys too. It breaks my heart for Seth. It breaks my heart for all these people trying so hard because I don't want us ever to feel defeated. I want us to feel strong. I want us to be Sebastian strong. I want us to keep going and fighting and have that angst. And every morning we wake up and we're tenacious and we're like, what are we going to find out? What are we going to do to help? All of that should never ever you should never ever feel bad for trying to help. You should never ever feel like your efforts are going unnoticed because a lot of times we may feel that way, but they're not. So the more that we can get out there and spread awareness and do and not let the world turn us bitter, not stoop to their level and give them what they're looking for, not become them, that's a win. That's a win, and that's a huge takeaway. And the internet will do that to you. One of my downfalls is trusting too much. People you would never believe go against you. I know, mama, and that's my problem. That is my problem why I just stay away from it because I can't in the same room sit and watch it. I can't. I can't sit there and watch as they do it to someone else what they did to me. I can't do it. And all I can do is make somebody aware of it. But if they don't want to make that change, I can't force them to. You know? Thanks, Cece. Thank you. And I know that you guys put all of your hearts into it too, or you wouldn't be here. You wouldn't be at my channel if you didn't feel that way. No. You would be over, listening to somebody bash another creator for hours on end for no particular reason. Not because they did anything horrible, it's just because they're not liked, It's not because they deserve to be exposed, it's because they just don't like, I mean, you can go to any one of the hate channels and see them, oh, look at this person thinks they're an advocate. Well, at least they're doing more than you are. At least they're doing it, right? There is no try, there's only do. There is no try to write a letter, there's write a letter. There is no try to search for Sebastian, there's search for Sebastian. There's no try to, pass out a flyer, physically pass a flyer, right? There is no try in that. There's doing in that. And that's what we need to do. Thank you, Kylie. I love you too. I love all you guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are absolutely awesome. And, we all just need to stick together and remember that we all have the same goal. Well, Holly, that's what Chroma Chronicles was telling everybody in Elevated Goofs chat, that she's had a missing child longer than Sebastian's been missing. Which that's not true. I've talked to Gracie at length. Right? On the phone, had her phone number, know her government name, as Terry Lynn would call it. Don't you dare tell Gracie's government name. Don't test me then. Because I have no problem doing that when you guys have no problem doing that to me. And I don't really care. It doesn't make a difference to me. Because all your lies and manufactured bullcrap was all just that. Oh, that sounds good, Reality Wins. And it's just like, there's no place for it. We need love, support, kindness, caring, compassion, all of that. We need to put ourselves in other people's shoes, so to speak, and say, okay, if that was me or my child, how would I feel? How would I feel? I want to know whose minion he belongs to, Tina Girl. It's funny that he called himself a minion too, so thank you. Yeah, who are you working for? And I hate to think of it like that, but I mean, who is this guy? He just shows up and he's all over the place all of a sudden everywhere. Coming up with endearing names, and that's a manipulation tactic. Manipulation 101. Let me find a group of soft-hearted, lovely people, and let me try to exploit them. Well, you're not going to do it here. Blessed says, government name. Does the government issue people names? Holy cow. No, it's just the name that you go by under your social security card. And that's what they call it, a government name. And they get all worried about it because they're criminals, like Don B told us last night. They are criminals, so they're worried about their criminal name, or excuse me, their government name. That was a Freudian slip. They're worried about that. They're so worried about it, and then they try to, use it as ammunition against other people. And the other people that don't have criminal records like they do are like, who cares? Like, most people don't even care. My government name is my name. I'm proud of it. If you're ashamed of yourself, then you're worried about people getting your government name. And if I was Gracie, I'd be very ashamed of myself. If I was Terry Lynn, I'd be ashamed of myself. But that would require some sort of conscience or, humility or, grace, or maybe even a human being, maybe even being a human being. Because some of these people are subhuman. And those two are the ones that are subhuman, in my opinion. Go look on Reddit. That's where, I can say that that's where the receipts are. Reality says absolutely, but this is the internet and these crazies can be whomever they want to be with no consequences. It's scary and dangerous, in my opinion. Yes. And we don't want our friends to be hurt by them. Exactly, because they are. They will find out where you live and they will come to your house and wreak havoc, or they'll send you nasty stuff in the mail, right? Like Elevated Goof was talking about doing that to Brittany. And they're con artists. They're preying on vulnerable people. I would much rather drop a link for one of our missing families than to drop my own Cash App. That's just what I'm doing. Oh, I love that pudding too. I like rice pudding too. Hey, Shauna, thanks for being here. Thank you, girl, for being here. So good to see you. Criminal name. Deanna, that's what they're worried about. They're worried about that so much because they know they got felonies. They're felonious names. Oh, hell, I can't let anybody know. Well, then don't do that. If you don't want anybody to know, don't do it. How's that? How about being a good person for a change? How about making a change? We can always change the road that we are on. Always. Unless you're, sitting in a prison cell because you've done something horrible. But other than that, you can absolutely make that change and be a better person and decide, hey, I'm not going to do this anymore. I'm going to change and do some good in this world. I'm going to try to do more good than bad. Like Beetlejuice. Choo-choo. Thank you, Leslie. I know I'm going to be hopping off of here too. But yeah, if this guy, continues on, just spread the word. The word goes so far, guys. Hey, Brenda. Gianna goes, I have 0 felonies. Yeah. Yeah. No, I've never had that happen in my family. No. No. No, I have not. Lady Freedom, I love you more than my luggage. I have to insert the ridiculous question, humor from these people, or I would have to leave YouTube. I understand, Bless. I know. I know. I had to watch it in that little rental car. I'll tell you what, Deanna, I had a lead foot going, and I had to look down at my speed. Oh, whoa, Casey Jones, watch your speed. Because I was driving fast and I didn't realize it before I knew it. I looked down and I was going 90 and it was 70 miles. I'm like, oh God, we all make mistakes. We all break the laws, it's one of those things, but It's also about like when these people do really, really bad things to other people. You know, yes, I am CC. I'm going to do a late show tonight. Yes. Yeah, and that's the thing. I think the more that we can get the word out, Starflower too, because I mean, and Brittany has like, I got 112 in here right now, but she has like 400 in her chat per night or more than that. Or I looked at Chris's last night and I think he had like 700. So I mean, it's hard to monitor the chat when you have all of those people in there. It just is. I can't imagine having 1,000. Excuse me. It would be chaos. You know. So, good night, Mama Marissa. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know, me too. Me too. I'd rather be up here talking with you guys, and giving you updates. We have a lot going on in all of these cases, Your crime is Speed Racer, you know. But yeah, and guys, please do rewind and just watch. Like I said, I don't want to put this person on blast, you know. Um, ooh, that sounds good, CA. That sounds really good. Yeah. I mean, I'll just tell you, I don't want to put this person on blast because I don't want this person to hurt himself or others or harass more people. I just think that this person is better suited to get some help for themselves, to find their way in life and to be authentic and then come back and see, how it works. Not to my channel. That's not an invitation, right? That bridge is been burned, that ship's been sailed. But, love you too, Mama Marissa. But we don't want to show hate, guys, because when we stoop to that level, what Seth is talking about is letting that world make you bitter, letting them bring you down to their level. Don't do that. Just kindly ignore or block and, move on. Because sometimes we don't know how people are hurting and that sort of thing, but that doesn't mean that you're going to come in and bring your drama to my world. I have enough of it. Right? And in these cases and moving forward in the channel, we need to be victim focused. We need to be focused on what we can do to help. We need to be focused on getting together and gathering, right? Yeah, Tina, and I can't imagine what Brittany's going through. I can't. I feel bad because again, there's nothing I can do about it besides help out a little bit here and there and show like don't let these people in your chat, because God only knows who they're who they're reporting back to. Unfortunately, it's weird. We got a wacky little hierarchy in here and it's not healthy. And it's not good for anybody. But yeah, definitely go back and watch, guys. I posted all of his comments up so you guys can see them. You could even scroll through really fast and screenshot if you have to. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get that information out, and I might even just do a community post. But I didn't want to blast this person out there unless they keep it up, and then I will. But I can't just sit here and be like, hey, there's this guy and I can't tell you his name and it might be this person. Like, I'm not afraid of that. They're not gonna sue me for anything because I don't have anything to sue for. It'd be a real tough time doing that. You can't squeeze blood from a turnip, so to speak. Hey, beautiful pink warrior, good to see you. And so that's the thing. Moving forward, we just have to keep on, and then maybe I'll just create a separate channel where I can blast everybody. I don't know. I hate to do that too, because like I said, I would rather, be doing more good than bad. And if I cancel it out, then I'm not. I'm doing bad and putting energy over where it shouldn't be spent. So but I love you guys so very, very much. I will be back up tonight. We'll do a late show probably around 11 or 11:30 Central Time. Right? Or Central Time. Boy, oh boy, wowza. Eastern. I'm Eastern time zone. You know, and yeah, and you don't want people taking their own life. You don't. Um, you know, and there are help and resources where people can go. Um, let me grab this hotline. And I know it's always asking me if I'm okay after I do these, but that's all right. But yeah, this is the hotline. If you need help with that, and if you ever feel like you're going to do that, please reach out, right? Reach out. Thanks, Crafts and Crime. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you being here to listen because you guys, I would just be talking into the ether if it wasn't for you guys being here. So thank you. Thank you. And if you need help and resources, please reach out. You know, you're not alone. None of us are alone. We do have to do for ourselves, but we're not completely alone. There's a lot of resources, but you have to be authentic and truthful with people. Otherwise, they're going to see right through you. You know, thanks, little Miss Sharon. Thank you, Tina. Thanks, Gail. Thank you guys. And I really appreciate you all being here. Have a great rest of your evening. I'm going to go check out some things for us to show on Sebastian's case tonight because I know there were a couple of things. I really value Josh. I really value Chris McDonough. I want to show you guys that. I didn't get to watch the whole thing, of course, but you'll see some of it will be, you know, just first reaction or whatever. And then also I want to check out what Mob did last night because he's got some new footage for us. Let's dive into that. Let's sink our teeth into it, right? Let's dive in. You know, thanks, Kylie. Thank you, Holly. Thanks, me and you. Me and you, I'll be in touch with you. Thank you, Bliss Blessings. I know, I know. That's why I do these earlier ones for you guys. I do. And we're gonna get back into that mode too. I'm working on it. So again, you guys are an amazing group of people. Guard your hearts. Guard your hearts. There's nothing wrong with doing that at first and then, you know, waiting to see. And sometimes people are gonna be so manipulative that they're gonna fool us all the way up until the very end. Rich. Nice try though. You know. Yes, Lori. Oh, he's amazing. We just love Josh over here. He's our buddy. So, and he does such a good job. Very professional, in my opinion. Someone I look up to. You know, Jen's the same way. Professional, someone I look up to. You know, someone I care greatly for. So, thank you, Brenda Sue. Thank you. Thanks, Lori. You guys are so amazing. Love you guys lots. I'll see you guys later.